Meow shmeow.
Meow
Meow
shmeow.
meow.
Meow shmeow.
Oh,
Meow, meow, meow,
oops,
meow,
I
meow.
made a mistake.
Ha! It wasn't me this time.
My background's working.
Ignore the void that I dragged everyone
Yippee!
into. Do.
Also, how trans people communicate. Meow 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 meow. Meow shmeow.
Meow 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 meow
Meow
meow.
shmeow.
Shmeow meow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Truly the transist communication I've seen. Ow.
Oh my
God
the
damn it.
pipes. The
God
pipes.
damn it,
God
Brass.
Not again. They're all over the place. The
I didn't do
pipes,
anything.
pick them up again.
You know, I don't like pipes conjured into my reality. You know,
Oh, you like one pipe conjured into your reality.
shut the fuck up. You know, we're in my reality, we don't have indoor plumbing
Bottom.
yet. And we do what the wizards did in Harry Potter, according to J.K. Rowling on Twitter. We just
God.
defecate wherever we want, and then we magic it away.
Ah,
I'm gonna die.
I can't believe she posted that.
Even I have plumbing in my dimension, the fuck?
I'm making a joke. But the thing is, I'm just saying, why, I know she's a shit person who's fucking bonkers, but why would you say that? Is it that hard
It's a
to just,
bit.
is it that hard to just say they had magical toilets?
Honestly, I
Yes.
don't know. It might be to like, you know, for marketing. Because if you say an outlandish thing that gets put in a lot of headlines, like that's a
Yeah, but
way to get eyes on your thing.
Harry
I don't
Potter
know.
is like the
that's
most
why she's
popular.
transphobic, I get it.
Harry Potter was like the most popular book series of the 21st century.
I
So
know.
they don't
trying
need
to
marketing.
rationalize it.
They don't need marketing.
Can I get a meow schmow?
Meow schmeow.
Meow shmeow.
Thank you.
I just want to mention that joke because I hate her.
yeah, I also
Explodes J.K. Rowling with my mind.
She's not my most
In
hated
Minecraft.
transphobe. I hate more transphobes more than her, but you know, she's consistent in her shittiness.
yeah, she's very consistent.
I also love the fact too that she used the when someone asked how she sleeps at night, she's like, "Oh, I cry into my money." I love how she used that defense when her brand is actively going bankrupt.
I'll drink to that.
I will say
Meow
right.
schmow.
I will say right, because everyone was like, "Oh, Harry Potter!" Like, first off, the Switch version's coming out, so it's gonna look like crap. But it was like, "Oh, Hogwarts Legacy," like, and they said how mid it was in the reviews. Oh, you know, the graphics aren't amazing, the story's repetitive, the spell casting isn't unique. 10 out of 10 IGN, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you all?
Can't spell ignorant without IGN, baby.
But
I mean,
that was literally IGN's review. I was like so confused. I had to look into it, obviously, because working in a game shop, we have to watch reviews. And
IGN gave Imagine Party Babies on the Wii like a 7 out of 10.
yeah, they're idiots, genuinely. But the swagger of a black teenage boy.
The exaggerated swagger of a black teenage boy will forever live in my head rent-free until the day I die.
That's one of those white things that you don't say out loud.
I think that's just something you don't even think about.
That's
I don't think I could ever.
yeah,
come
but
up
that's
with
why I'm
something
saying it's a
as-
white thing, because that's like really fucking white. Why can't you see, Raya? I can see.
Open your eyes.
But
Have you considered blinking?
anyways, so we're watching reviews. We did get a lot of pre-orders. We had the most rude customers who pre-ordered it, as you can imagine. And he was like, "Oh my god, that's so amazing!" And then I sold quadruple the amount of Zeldas in that same time span.
Well, Zelda's an actually good game.
Like, because everyone's like, "Oh,
Yeah,
like."
Zelda is an actually good game.
I love for the fact too
Oh,
that
hi Cam, hi Phil.
hi Cam and Phil.
I like Zelda.
But like I love for the fact, right, that
Zelda likes you.
that because you know like everyone's forgotten Hogwarts Legacy came out this year. If they weren't releasing it on the Switch like today, no one would fucking remember.
Yeah.
It's so unimaginative, and but I just love because all the copium, and I work in a game shop and we sold easily 150 plus copies of Zelda in that first week. Easily.
Right.
They sent me.
If people wanted to play a wizard game, they could have gone and played Wizard 101
Oh,
TBH.
that's got better lore and better magic spells and everything else. But like genuinely, right? So I had to message my head office and my suppliers and go like, hey, so you know how you gave us like 60 pre-orders or whatever for Zelda, and then like 40 more copies? We're out. And they're like, but it's been 2 days. And
We're out.
I'm like, we're fucking out. So they sent me 50 more, and in the first day of being at 50 stock, I sold 23. I counted.
Yeah.
I made sure. And then we're like, oh, they haven't released the sales for like Zelda or Hogwarts Legacy yet. I'm like, Zelda. It's Zelda. I don't give a shit. I have the biased opinion of working through that like every other day. That 50 box we ran out of in 3 days. Like, Legend of Zelda was fucking popping. I still think Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna get Game of the Year, but Zelda popped hard.
I still think that Pikmin 4 is Game of the Year.
I mean, I will.
That is definitely okay.
I will say. I as a person with opinions that don't often align with the majority, I believe that there are two categories. There's the Game of the Year, like in general, and then there's your Game of the Year. So, like, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, is going to be Game of the Year, like objectively.
Are you talking about for the Golden Joystick Award?
Yeah, 'cause it did-
The ultimate game.
It is the ultimate Game of the Year, but there's other ones too. But yes, it did win that.
Okay.
The one in December
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, but it did win that. It won like 7 awards.
Hey, you guys want to sidetrack real quick? Would you eat a Pikmin?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. I don't even think eating a Pikmin would break veganism.
I would pick up a Pikmin by their little dangly bit and fucking bite into their head.
I would cry.
I don't even think me
They're
eating a
so
Pikmin-
small,
Pikmin.
I probably wouldn't even realize that I ate one by accident.
I'm gonna be real.
No.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even think eating a Pikmin counts as breaking veganism.
But they're sapient.
But they're plants.
No, it's not just about being plants. It's about being sentient. It's about like having.
Yes, and they will be
any
I
sentient
mean-
sort of
in my
agency or
stomach.
identity.
I mean, plants are sentient. Fungi are sentient. They
start conflict.
They are. Trees use plant roots to communicate with each other.
I know that. but
So,
there's,
like,
a
how-
certain
where's the
level
line?
of, Like
Where's the line?
having a brain, because I think
Then I
depending
can
on
eat
definition,
jellyfish.
Like things like jellyfish aren't sentient.
I can eat
Jellyfish are sentient.
I can
You
eat
could try it.
I can eat jellyfish then. But also jellyfish are actually I think you sent me that, didn't you, Flower? Jellyfish have
I did.
recently we've discovered that jellyfish are actually like smarter than we think they are. They
They can think and feel.
they
Dusty.
can react to stimuli. So like they did the test, like the electric rat test where like you shock a rat if it does something so it stops doing something.
Okay.
They did that to jellyfish where they put them in a room where like, hey, there's like these trick walls where you think you can go further but you can't, and jellyfish learnt the patterns so that when they'd get close to those walls they'd turn around. So
I
they
love jellyfish.
totally break our understanding of what requires an organism to learn and evolve. I love it. Jellyfish are so fucking weird. They're the trash bags of the sea.
Hey, don't be mean to jellyfish.
Turtles.
But yes.
Wait, what?
I want to feed them all to sea turtles.
You won't eat a Pikmin, but you'll get rid of the fucking jellyfish?
Jellyfish scare me when I go to the beach, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna just get stung.
I'm going to explode you, Brassica.
Actually,
What?
the perks of living in New Zealand, I don't have to worry about that shit.
Yeah, you just have to
Oh,
worry about
you
moving
will when I
octopi.
visit
Those
it.
little fun guys.
We don't really have those. The only thing I will say is don't go swimming in some areas during summer because they're shark breeding grounds.
Hmm.
Can I pet the sharks?
But they're like really far out. Like one of the locations is
But
Stewart
can
Island.
I pet the sharks, though?
Do you want to turn to mincemeat?
What type of sharks are they?
Great whites.
Oh, yeah, I can pet those.
Like
Those
genuinely,
aren't as
I've
dangerous.
yeah, I know, but I've seen the videos of like what happens when they get there, and literally the water is like chaos. Like,
Sounds like a good time to me.
I mean, I'm sure the sharks are enjoying it, but like it's really funny because it's like remote locations people aren't really at anyway, so you wouldn't be swimming there anyway. But they're just like, yes, we go to this cold part of this island to breed, and I'm just like, holy shit. Like the
I
water
also
is.
go to cold places to breed.
But yeah. Anyway, that's what I was saying. For me, in my opinion, Baldur's Gate is gonna win Game of the Year in general, just because it was unexpectedly good. Like we all knew it was gonna be good, but no one expected it to be this mass seller it was. Not even Larian Studios did, right? And it's potentially set a new standard for video games. Whereas, like, things like The Legend of Zelda, the sequel, is good, but it's based on an already good game. Right? It's just a better version of the first game, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Baldur's Gate 3 came out, like, 25 years after its last game, and it just blew the socks off everyone. But,
You
so
guys
that...
wear socks?
Yes, because it makes me less gay. But then, for me, my personal game of the year is Spider-Man 2, because Spider-Man 2, because Spider-Man 2, because Spider-Man 2, because Spider-Man 2.
Are you acoustic?
No. I'm electric.
Spider-Man.
That's a reference that only I get.
But yeah, Spider-Man 2 is the greatest game that ever has been made. I still haven't got the symbiote yet. I
I want to drink the symbiote. I feel like it tastes nice.
I feel like it's like
I
find
mean,
its own way out of your body.
well,
You try that?
I know, it would
it-
feel weird and nice.
I mean, actually, it'd be trying to
Ugh.
bond to you
Feel
on a
weird and
cellular
nice.
level.
Okay, don't take this out of context. Chat.
Clip it.
I'm just saying, feeling it, like, try it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm
This
gonna
just
stop.
sounds
while I'm-
so
Yeah?
sexual.
No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Wait. I'm gonna back out of this. I'm going to
You're
turn
backing out
around.
now?
No, come on. You still got a little bit before you hit bedrock. You can make this hole deeper.
I'm
Yeah.
just,
Nope.
I'm just saying.
Still make the hole deeper.
I'm just saying that this is gonna sound fucking fetishy as fuck. Okay, where you're going with
Wait,
this?
what?
It's gonna sound
No,
so
it's not a
sexual.
fetish.
So
It's not
sexual.
horny. It's not a horny thing. I just like I'm a texture person when it
You
comes
just-
to putting things in my mouth.
You
You
want
just
to?
want to. You just want to feel those 19 inches of venom inside you.
Yeah. Those
Yeah,
whole
I'm pretty
19
sure that's
inches of
actually
venom.
Venom's dick size, by the way.
Probably.
You know, Venom and Eddie Brock have canonically had sex.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. I read
Canonically
the
had a
comic.
child, technically, too.
They did too.
They've had a couple kids.
They've had 2 kids together.
Yeah.
They
Oh, yeah.
they had a human child and a symbiote child together,
Yeah.
and yet
I
people
love that
still
for
don't think
them.
they're gay.
We
And
love
make
these
them
husbands.
kiss like Barbie dolls.
I love their human child
We're
because he's
husband and symbiote.
they have the symbiote like the human child has like 3 parents, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
And then the symbiote child would like, so what normally happens, Brass, in comics when symbiotes reproduce, they reproduce asexually. They like
Right.
they like go away and like have a kid like very quickly, right? Usually it's not super long. Like the first
Right.
kid of Venom, Carnage, was born in a couple minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And then bonded with its host. This one though was a problem pregnancy, and because Venom's had more children than their species normally has, so it was a bit of a problem. It got a bit like stuck in a way, and they stayed bonded the entire time, which is not normal for their species. And so they literally had a child
Oh.
together, went through pregnancy pains together. And yet, no one,
Mhm.
everyone's like, oh no, they're not gay, they're not married. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
They literally had children.
They
with
literally-
them.
It's not even like the equivalent, but like the human equivalent is like a wife, a cis-het couple, wife and husband. Like the husband has like pain monitor set up, so he feels at the same time too. But it's not even as close. This is like a spiritual, physical, mental bond, and they had a child together. And yet,
Yeah.
no, they're not gay. They're not in love. And it's like, come on, they're literally
Who wants to
soulmates.
have a kid with me?
You can
Me.
literally just
Might-
look at them talking to each other, and you would know that they're in love. Like, you're just a denier at this point.
Like, even in the movie, and even in Venom 2, they act like an old married couple. Because they are an old married couple.
Yeah.
I just
I
love
still
them.
need to watch Venom 2. I
It's
watched
actually-
the first one. I fucking loved it.
Honestly, like, those
I
movies are
love
better
the
than they
male
should be.
wife that is Eddie Brock.
Yes. Also now Eddie Brock, the god of symbiotes.
Oh, I love that too.
But yeah, like, I love
Yeah.
Venom so much, and like, I just don't like that people talk shit about them. It's like, no, they're not in love, they're not like soulmates. And I'm like, literally, Eddie Eddie and Venom's love is so strong that it helped Venom change its nature.
Yeah.
Because okay, I'm gonna go a little lore dump because I feel like it. So
Fucking Brass.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm lore dumping to you.
The thing you
Oh.
put in the group chat.
Oh right.
But
I'm telling God about this.
I mean, we're
Hold
talking
on,
about
I'm gonna-
Marvel Mpreg at the beginning of this stream that's supposed to be about Magic the Gathering.
And
You know,
do you want to hear about FNAF Impreg instead? I could give you FNAF Impreg.
I already know about it.
I don't. But anyway, so
Oh boy, you are in for a treat
so
later.
Venom's species. We're gonna ignore the null stuff because I'm not gonna add an hour to this. Venom's species.
We're already adding an hour. To
When
this.
they started bonding with people, they wanted to help like protect the universe and like bond with heroes to make them more powerful, right?
Yeah.
However, the problem with symbiotes is that they're empathic to a fault. They bond with you intensely. So if you're not a good person in any way, it affects them, and then it starts to affect their line. And so the species split in two, one that was good and one that was bad, just because that's just genetically how they were predisposed to. Venom was weird for his subspecies though, because usually the evil ones just like to bond to a host, drain it of everything, and then leave it like a prune, right? Whereas Venom's like, I have mental health problems, but I want to be friends with my host. Ooh. And so Venom literally got exiled for that, and that's how he got in contact
no.
with Spider-Man. And in the original comic run, there was none of the emotional stuff was in the original comic run. The reason Peter got rid of him is because Venom would control his body at night to fight crime. And so Peter was tired all the time because physically he was doing so much stuff. And Venom's like, well, you fight crime. Crime is important to you, so I fight crime. We fight crime. Yay, crime! And if you're looking at it from Venom's perspective, it was trying to be a good partner. And then Peter's like, no, I hate you. Get off me. Rips it off and dumps him. Then it finds Eddie, who is at the lowest point of his life and is considering suicide at this point, right? He's lost his job, he's lost his wife. You know, like, he's been pointed out as a fraud in newspaper media, so, like, he's never gonna get a job in journalism again. You know, he's in a church, like, basically, like, asking for advice from God at this point. You know, like, am I done?
God, I want you to kill Spider-Man.
Yes, I love how they ruined it in that movie. Then he gets bonded to Venom, and they both, Venom has literally just been broken up with. Is not happy, and then, Eddie's sharing the similar emotions, and so they negatively feed off each other to the point they become a seriously bad codependent relationship.
Toxic yaoi.
Yeah, they become toxic as fuck.
Toxic yaoi.
Toxic yaoi.
Then, after a while, Eddie Brock, so Venom, in a toxic thing too, convinces Eddie that Eddie has cancer, right?
Yowies, I think I say when I stub my toe.
So this Venom symbiote convinces Eddie that he has cancer. So that you need me, because without me you'll die from cancer. Then, because of this, how strong the subconscious thought is, Eddie actually does develop cancer.
Oh.
So Venom abandons him, goes on to other hosts, including Matt Gargan, who is the worst host for Venom ever. And when I say worst, I don't mean like as in like he was just bad, the comic sucked. I mean as in like peak toxic, like eating people, destroyed, like killing people for fun, like Carnage level bad. They were a bad relationship. Eddie like seeks, peace in his life. I heard knocking, but it wasn't my door.
Oh.
So if I mixed Pikmin with a symbiote and ate it, do you think that would be okay for me?
I'm gonna...
It certainly has interesting effects, I think.
I think it'd be pretty neat. I would like a symbiote.
So, I mean, Groot's been bonded to a symbiote before.
Oh, never mind.
But anyway, after that Matt Gargan thing, the symbiote bonds to Flash Thompson, the Peter's high school bully. At this point, he's canonically a war veteran who's lost both his legs in war. And the government bonds Venom to him to, like, become a secret agent. And they give him, like, pills to suppress the symbiote. They eventually
Yeah.
start to like, with Flash's good nature, the symbiote starts to actually change and think about its actions. Then they go to space and become Venom Space Knight.
Huh.
They find
Yeah.
they cure Venom of its like and its bad traits. They find a way to cure it and find out more about where Venom came from, which is how we learn that like the
Mhm.
origin of the symbiotes. And then finally Eddie and Venom come back together, and now they are like the power couple. They're like
Yeah.
their whole thing, like obviously like at the start their relationship was really toxic, but it was like bad timing for both of them. And then at this point, Eddie went from being like a villain to an anti-hero to now being a hero. He had the anti-venom suit that he got from
Mhm.
he had the anti-venom suit, and he went on like crime fighting, and he helped people and like cured people's cancer and shit. Became like Marvel
Mhm.
Jesus. And then Venom and
Oh.
Eddie Brock came back together, and now they're great. Now they're married. In my heart.
Yeah,
that's
now they're
nice.
married.
And now Eddie is being like the god of symbiotes and like watching out for all the symbiotes and making sure they do good in the universe. And Venom is bonded to their child, and they're going to start a farm together. I also love for the fact that canonically Eddie's child has 3 parents,
Yeah.
because
Cute.
the child was conceived when both the parents were wearing the symbiote.
Mhm.
They were in the state of transferring Venom between them, and Venom I don't know if accidentally on purpose caused a pregnancy there, but it happened.
Hmm.
It happened.
Me
Oopsie.
when I accidentally
You know.
knock someone up.
It happens.
You know the whoopsie doodle.
The whoopsie doodle. Suddenly someone's pregnant.
I like how Cam and Barden have just been flirting in Flowers chat this whole time.
It happens. I asked them if my audio was good, and they just kept flirting. I can't stop it.
It's impossible. And
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Was that a
I didn't
suspicious
realize-
thing?
What do you mean suspicious?
You went, yeah.
No, I was just saying, yeah. I don't know. I didn't really have anything
It's
to say.
done.
I didn't realize he was streaming.
Of course I'm streaming. We're all streaming.
Are
I'm
you-
not streaming.
Yeah, Brass isn't streaming.
You're
Mhm.
not streaming? Oh.
No.
Why not?
The-
Should I be?
I mean, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean,
only
I
if you want
guess
to.
I could. I wasn't planning on it
up
because this
to
is
you.
like your stream.
I don't mind if you stream or not.
This is not Frosty's stream. This is our stream. We are communists.
Oh,
In Minecraft.
Also, I love how
in
Raya
Minecraft.
made a joke about wanting my symbiote in chat as a flirt, when canonically Spider Frosty has a symbiote.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
me.
But yeah, so canonically I have a symbiote in another universe. There's no way with my love of symbiotes
Can I
that
be
my
your
spider
black
sonar.
cat?
Yes. There's no way that my
Yay.
love of symbiotes, if I had a spider sonar, is not gonna have a symbiote. Hey, if Ghost Spider / Spider Gwen gets to have a symbiote full time, I get to have a symbiote full time.
Yeah.
I think Ghost Spider with a symbiote really fits the whole Ghost Spider shtick.
Yeah, especially too since hers is like made from her DNA or some shit.
I wish something was made from my DNA.
We can do that later. You
Like
and me.
blood. Wait, huh? I didn't mean gay stuff. I meant I'm.
There's a guy that grew
There's a guy that'll do
40
gay stuff with you.
cordyceps with his own blood and flesh.
Oh,
I could
I
see
saw
that.
that. I really like that.
But
He
yes,
ate it too.
delicious.
Yeah, they were harmless.
But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So canonically, one of my selves has a spider, has a symbiote, because fuck yes. Hey, if I could have if I could have a symbiote in real life, I would. Okay.
Mhm.
I would also have a symbiote in real life and use it to be slightly taller so people would stop bullying me for shrinking because I'm on E.
But like, you know,
Yeah,
I
I
already
know
have
what you
I
did.
already have
On
BPD.
E.
I already have BPD, which is like having a symbiote, but I don't get cool superpowers.
Aw.
It's like that post I sent you earlier today.
Autism's not a disability; it's a superpower. Me in a room with other superheroes, I have super strength. I can like lift heavy things for us. Oh yeah, well I have telepathy, so I'll move stuff with my mind. Me, hey, Do you want to know all these magic facts? And also, like, I can tell you about the set that this card is from and all the lore about it. And then also, did you know that this thing about Spider-Man is really a relevant, like, thing about his spider buggy? I'm just gonna talk the villain down by sharing cool facts, and then we'll bond over nerd things.
Yeah.
I'll be
like sport.
I'll be like the Flash of
It's
my
like fun.
universe. Have you seen how the Flash acts with his villains? It's so wholesome.
I love how the Flash acts with the villains.
I love it.
Yeah.
Seeing him with the trickster, where he's like, "Hey, buddy,
Yeah.
like you're wearing your costume again. You should get back on your meds. Can you like turn yourself in?" I'm like, "I'll hang out with you." Because I love with the Flash villains, they're just generally people with problems, and he's like, "Hey, I don't need to kick your ass, okay?
Yeah.
Just get some help, love." And I'm like, "Aw."
Why did you clip something that's called Made from Flour? I'm gonna watch that later. I don't want to watch that now.
It's made
I
from
don't
your
know what's
DNA. It's that conversation we were talking about earlier.
And then I made a comment about having gay sex.
Oh, gay sex.
Gay sex?
Oh, boy.
What?
Oh boy,
Gay
smooching
sex?
time.
Goodness gracious.
Right here on stream?
Yeah,
Damn.
In front of my salad.
in front of
On
my
Doc?
bouja.
I wonder what that's like.
What, gay sex?
Yeah.
I can teach you.
I also wonder what that's like.
I can teach you too.
Okay.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Hey, out of like 90% of people I've slept with, I was there first. Okay.
Gay.
Nice.
I have a few notches on my belt. Okay.
I have not at any
I've
point
knocked
said
about
that
it,
I've
Mel.
never had sex before.
Yeah, but I'll
You've
teach
never
you.
had sex, Brass? Damn.
No,
I'll
that's
teach
not
you.
what I said.
I'll teach you the
I
good stuff.
can't believe
I'll be your
Brass
teacher.
never have sex.
Damn, it's real virgin hours up in here.
Don't worry, Brass.
Yeah,
I'm a virgin too.
imagine.
Don't worry, Brass.
Damn.
I'm a virgin too.
Ditto.
Uh-huh.
Lavia gets so annoyed when I say that.
I think it's hilarious.
And
That's
I'm-
because Lav is.
But I am a virgin in some ways.
Yeah.
Like half of me is
We
virgin.
went from Spider-Man to gay sex.
I think
Truly,
Yeah, we're talking
J.
about
Jonah
gay
It's
sex
like a
Jameson.
natural progression.
Yeah.
I don't
We
know
were
if
talking
that's
about Eddie
true.
Brock and Venom.
Also,
I'm gonna
ruin.
solve
Gay
my
sex
cube.
is a natural
I'm also-
route to go
Did
after
we-
that.
Did we do introductions of everyone, or
Nope.
did we just get straight into Spider-Man and gay sex?
We didn't.
I
Also,
think we went straight into Spider-Man and gay sex.
also, Flower, I'm gonna ruin your fetish. When the symbiote leaves you, it won't come out of your mouth.
Spider-Man.
Aw.
It comes out of your like
I did-
chest
Gay sex.
I could work with that.
or your hand.
I could also work with
It
that.
lives in your bloodstream.
Oh wait! Oh my God! We ball so hard, actually.
It lives in like your bloodstream, and it leaves a part of itself in your spine.
Yeah,
That's
hot.
Also, it teaches you science facts. Do you know that venom symbiotes need a chemical to live? And there's only 2 places on Earth it's located. One place is the
is that
human
really a
brain.
science fact?
No, but it's actually true. It's actually true. Like in terms of real science.
Yes, it's true. If you have a venom symbiote inside of you.
No. There's actually this chemical is real, and it is located in 2 places on Earth. One
right,
of them is
human
the
brain and chocolate.
Yes, that's true.
Hmm.
That chemical is only located in those 2 places. It is correct.
Yep.
I mean, I'm down to
Gosh.
eat an entire block of Whitakers every day.
I'm cubing.
Now I'm just imagining like coming like from the shops, like and having a block of chocolate, and then the symbiote's like looking like a dog, like. I'm like, do you want your chocolate? Do you? And it's like, my.
What type of weird fetish do you have with a sentient being?
I don't have any weird fetish. I just think it's really cute.
I don't believe you.
It's like me when my partner leaves and I'm like at the door like pining like. It's like
Is
what,
that not normal?
you know when that SpongeBob meme. What do you do when I'm out? Wait for you to get back. That's me.
Poor little meow meow.
But yes, who wants to do introductions or should I do introductions?
You do introductions. I always do it, and I want to
You-
see you struggle.
You've done it once.
I'm baby.
I've done it. Oh no! Don't do that shit. I did it every day last week.
Not every day. I think I did it once last
I
week.
did it every day because you gave up in the middle of it, and I did it.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, I think I gave up because you all were talking.
Do the
Delicious.
introductions. God damn it.
You can't out-freak a freak. See, I win. Okay, well, while Flower dies in the corner and we tell her to die quietly, we have my Oshu, my one and only, my superstar that I aspire to be, Brassica, who I also call Brassy Brass, or Brassy Baby, or Brassy Bean.
What are you talking about?
Those are all things I call you, and I flirt with her constantly, and she doesn't believe me.
What do you mean I don't believe you?
You don't.
Aww.
I would appear on her doorstep with roses and a wedding ring, and she'd be like, "Ha, nice joke."
Nice joke, close the door on you.
But yes, Ras is gorgeous, and she'll never believe it. But she's like, she is classic trans girl, looking hot as fuck, and she's like, "Ah, I'm so ugly," and everyone's like,
I am. Shut up.
You're at bare minimum a 9 out of 10, okay? At bare minimum. And this is me being honest, because you know I didn't give you a 10 out of 10. The bare minimum, you're a 9 out of 10 girl. Holy shit, you're hot. And you can't say I'm lying. You can't say I'm lying, because I didn't give you a 10 out of 10, because I gave you an honest rating, which was 9. Because you're a near perfect girl. Holy shit, you're so fucking hot, and you don't believe it. This is gonna turn into bullying people about their attractiveness stream.
Listen, if the rest of you saw me, you would know.
They would They would know I'm telling you the
You want to
truth.
put your money where your mouth is?
I have a photo of you saved to my computer still.
You want to put your money where your mouth is, Brass?
Brass sent me a
put my money where my mouth
I've seen
is.
2 photos of Brass the entire time I've known her. The second one she sent, I knew her so well I saved it before she deleted it. So it's on my
God
computer.
damn it.
Still.
Why is this happening? This isn't
Big
about
brain.
me. This isn't fine. Whatever. Here.
It's about us.
There.
Okay.
See my
Holy
stupid
shit, you're
dumbass
so
face.
pretty.
She is
What the fuck?
gorgeous. I told you.
You're like legitimately beautiful.
She
I'm
actually
gonna
is,
die.
right? See, I told you. I don't lie. Frosty is...
In Parish.
I will remember one thing my mum said about me when I was younger, and it would define me. Because, I'm not going to give the context of the story, but my grandmother was telling my mum that I was a liar about an event. And she said, Frosty is many things, but she is not a liar. And I have kept that to my heart, because I am many things, and yet I'm not a liar. Honest Abe, honest Frosty, next president.
Uh-huh.
Wonder when they'll let VTubers run for president.
I mean, you can. Anybody above the age of 35 that has U.S. citizenship can.
35!
Yeah, 35.
35! 35!
At 35 or older.
35! Holy shit! A third of your life is just gone.
Yeah.
What's the youngest New Zealand Prime Minister? Youngest is 37. So barely.
Yeah.
The average age for a New Zealand Prime Minister is about 40. 45?
I see.
But yeah, holy shit, 35.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a requirement to be a politician?
No.
The youngest MP in New Zealand is 21. Fuck me, 35. Dumbest thing. I mean, if they have an age limit to join, they should have an age limit to fucking leave. You old croaky ass boomers, the skeletons in office that are like on dementia medication.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, Brass.
Yeah.
You should look in our group chat.
Ooh, I see.
Yeah, that's what I look like. That's me.
I'll
pretty.
share even though you've all seen this photo of me.
Gay.
Yeah, very pretty. You're all very pretty.
And then Robin's the cutest marshmallow.
Robin is the definition of the cutest patootie.
I will introduce him in a sec, but I will say, because when me and Eden were on a call when you were talking about HRT and the D&D chat, and we were like going off like parents, and I'm like, oh my god, it's been so long since I've been a parent.
It's because we're the elder trans people.
I was like, oh my god, can he do the thing where he goes like, this is my voice 1 month on T and shit? And I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna show him his little dirt mustache. He's gonna be so handsome and cute.
I'm gonna be so fucking aggravated if Robin ends up taller than me.
Yeah.
It's possible.
It'll be a long time coming, though.
Robin, how tall
It'll
are you
be
compared
such a long
to
time
Flower?
coming. I'm 2
Huh?
inches taller than him.
Oh no, he's definitely gonna be taller than you.
Fuck!
Yeah, I'm 5'4" right now.
No, definitely. You're gonna. From my knowledge, its average is like 3 inches gained if you're young enough.
Oh,
which
fuck
you are.
my life.
Which you are, because
No!
you're 21, aren't you?
3
No,
inches
I'm
gained,
fixing to be.
huh?
I'm fixing to be 23.
Yeah, no, you're still young enough. It's before 25.
Yeah.
You're still.
No.
You should probably gain. You should probably. You know how people in their mid-20s start complaining about like their bones hurting and shit. It's
yeah,
because.
my bones hurt.
Well, yes, because you do it all our bones hurt. But the reason why the majority complain about it is because at 25 is when you end puberty and your bones quote unquote set in place. That's why people who are in their mid-20s are less flexible.
Yeah.
And older, you know, they
that
lose
makes sense.
flexibility and shit like that is because your bones have essentially gone, we have stopped growing and like kind of like lock in place. So
Yeah.
if you do hormones before that age, you will shrink and or grow.
I'm coping so hard right now.
But yes, I will say I am
Okay.
jealous of your growing, not because I want to grow, but because shrinking hurts so much more.
I imagine so.
Have you ever felt what it feels like to have your hips shift and then your spine curve? It's like human body horror. It hurts so fucking much. Like, all those people who say horrible things about trans people, like narrow hips. Like, bitch, no, I don't have narrow hips. I felt my hips fucking grow.
Yeah.
And then also them shift into a place so that I can have a child even though I can't have a child, because, that felt great. I always want to start a trans people that are young. I'm like, get pain relief and blankets and chocolate and pain relief and warm things, because holy shit, girl.
Truly birthing hips for days, though.
My spine is curved in. I'll put a child on you, bet Cam. Do it. I have half a uterus. We'll do it. We'll make it work.
Why the fuck am I being called pocket sized? I'm not that short.
Hey, everyone, get Frosty to 1 million followers so that we can make pocket Frosties. If I get merch, the first thing we'll do is make stuffies, and I will make one that is pocket sized.
That Link
I hope
cosplay
you
is
know
really
if-
good.
It'll be like a pocket.
hope-
Well, I'm thinking what I'm thinking
I
of,
hope
genuinely.
you know when you get
They're great.
stuffies,
They're
I'll get
quite
stuffies
handsome.
and I'm gonna make them kiss.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking of is, you know those, like, cloth, like, knitted, key rings?
I like your Sonic shirt.
I've had this Sonic shirt for the longest fucking time. It is my favorite Pokemon shirt.
I
So
hope I
handsome.
shrink at night a little bit.
See? This is what I'm saying. You're the handsomest boy.
Yeah.
You silly little guy.
And I'm so excited for when
Silly
you
little
start
man.
going through the hormone changes, and you're going to be so excited. It feels like being a parent again.
I'm really excited. I'm just not out to my immediate.
I wish
well, I'm out
hormones
to
were
my
doing
brother,
anything
but-
to me.
That's fair.
I think it's really great everyone's cheering for you starting HRT.
Yeah.
There's a
I
joy.
want to start so bad. I just don't have the money to.
Genuinely, I will say, I feel like a parent
we need
again.
to fix that.
This is why I want to be a parent, because like this is the joy I get. I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? You're growing up. You're coming into your own. I'm gonna be so. You better
You
see
better not grow up, motherfucker.
You-
I will push you the fuck
You
back
better,
down.
Robin. You better send me photos. Of like, look at my first facial hair. I'm gonna be like, oh my god.
Oh my
Can I
God.
help you learn how to shave? I'm actually
Please?
I'm
gonna
actually
need help.
I actually had to learn how to shave by myself, so that's important. And I have sensitive skin, so I'm a really good teacher, because then I'll teach you good ways. I've only cut
Yeah,
myself.
me
Good, because I also have sensitive skin.
I've
One
only
time,
shaved
my dad
twice.
tried to rip off the Band-Aid trick on me, and it pulled off my outermost layer of skin with it.
Ow.
Ow, fuck.
I have
Also,
a, I
hey,
have a,
Frosty, me
I-
too. I also self-taught myself because my sensitive ass skin.
I will also have, I have a dad ripping story, but I don't want to tell it because it's actual child abuse.
Oh,
So maybe not on stream.
Yeah, maybe not
Later.
on stream.
Maybe not on stream.
hey fellas.
Time.
Hey fellas, do you ever just talk for an hour? We should play Magic.
We should soon. I'll do the introductions, then I'll say the thing I want
I mean,
to say.
I have my just chatting things for an hour, and that's just me talking.
So next I'll go on to Flower.
I'll take your hat.
I'm gonna introduce Flower. Flower is
Oh.
my favorite gender chaos woman I have met.
I love injecting Monster Energy drink directly into my bloodstream.
When I think of you, I think of the alien queen, the xenomorph queen, with a bow tie, like a little pink bow in her hair, which she doesn't even have hair. That's you. Like, abyssal, scary, beyond imagination horror that's wearing a bow. Because then you can
I
tell.
want to get married.
Yes, because that's how you know, like the stupid cartoon rules of like how you can tell an animal is a girl or a boy. That's what I imagine, where you're like just unimaginable cosmic horror with a pink bow, and that's like, oh, you're a girl dragon.
You're a girl dragon.
It's like the fucking dragon from Shrek where
Yeah.
they gave her lipstick and eyelashes.
Yes,
to make it
I
real
saw a joke about that
obvious.
recently, like how to tell the difference between a boy and a girl wolf, and the boy wolf has like a massive fucking honking nose, and then the girl wolf has slim face and eyelashes.
Yeah.
And it's like, come on, be more creative. Next, I will.
I'm not a big fan of the Shrek movies. I'm sorry.
I'm
I
also
also
a
love
big
the
fan
Shrek
of the Shrek movies.
I don't know my
And I
opinion.
was just like, meh. I didn't like Shrek 2 that much. It was.
It depends for me. It depends what mood I'm in, if I'm being real. Though Shrek 3
Sacrilege.
sucks. Shrek 3 sucks.
Yeah,
I didn't
fuck
see
Shrek
that.
3.
Shrek
I
3.
just saw the first two, and I was unimpressed.
Don't watch the third. It's even worse if you don't like the first two. It's like the worst movie.
You know what you guys should watch? You should
Okay.
go watch the new Puss in Boots.
Oh, the one with death. I need
Puss
to
in
watch it.
Boots,
That was
Last
what got
Wish,
me to watch the
yes.
first two. Yeah, Last Wish.
I haven't
It's-
seen it.
It's very
It's
good.
so fucking good.
Also, y'all.
It's like
and
We're
they
gonna
showed that
fix
little
that.
scene of Puss in Boots going to visit the Ever After or whatever the fuck.
I love that little guy, Pussy
I
Boobs.
knew that they were gonna. I knew that right then and there that they were gonna introduce a Shrek 5.
Yeah, I'm still annoyed they're doing
I
that.
wish.
But
I'm sorry I said that.
also
No,
Inside
you're
Out.
good.
Inside
that was
Out.
so funny.
Inside Out 2 is coming out, so I'm kind of excited about that. Also, I don't even know what Disney movie it is, but I've seen the newest Disney movie Villain Song, and it reeks
Wish?
of it reeks of AI generation, and it is one of the worst things I've heard from Disney ever.
I haven't touched Disney movies in a hot minute.
My family was watching Elemental the other day. I walked in whenever we were doing fairs, and I was carrying water. I walked in. I'm like, "Oh, you're watching Elemental?" They're like, yeah. I'm like, "How is that?" My mum gave like the most like ugh face ever. And I'm like, my mum's hardcore Disney Pixar fan. Like one of her favorite movies ever is Finding Nemo. And she's just like,
I see.
she's like, it's not that good. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, I hadn't heard anything apart from that was mediocre, so yay.
Yes, the straight forbidden love story being mid. That's crazy.
That's
Damn.
That's crazy.
What if we did the Romeo and Juliet story again for the 500th time?
What if we did
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet?
But they were gnomes.
If we... Wait, what? Wait, what did Frosty say? Hold on.
I said they were gnomes because there actually is a Romeo and Juliet
Yeah.
movie about gnomes. Romeo and Juliet.
I hate Romeo and
There is
Juliet
the
so much.
fucking... Oh my god, I forgot about that movie.
Yeah.
Nomeo. Where art for thou, Nomeo?
But yes, I saw the newest. I just gotta mention this because it's relevant. I saw the newest Disney Pixar Villain Song, and it reeks of AI generation. It is really bad. I do think people are being over dramatic. However, I will say, even if they're being over dramatic, I agree it's terrible. And it
Yeah.
feels like someone. What's that guy's name? You're gonna remind me of the name, Eden. And I said your human name on purpose to get your attention.
Mhm.
The guy behind Hamilton.
Oh, Lin-Manuel
Miranda.
Miranda.
It feels like someone put "Make Me a Disney Villain Song" inspired by Lin-Manuel Miranda, and that's what came out. It is not good. Also, it repeats concepts. It's like, I let you live here for
Wait.
free, and I don't even charge you rent. And it's like, but what? That does
But you just
You just said the
You said
same.
it twice.
Yeah, like you let you
I
live here
wanna
for
go
free,
watch
and I don't.
Nimona again.
I'm just
That's
like.
all I want.
But yeah, I was watching it, and I was like, this is actually
Wait.
bad. And then the animation looks mid as fuck.
You all need to see this.
Okay.
Oh,
The Lin-Manuel Miranda Panera rap. Have any of you seen this?
No.
I don't know. I know
Come
what
on.
this is. I know what this is.
Come on.
I don't like this.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to this
No.
TikTok.
Like this at all. Oh.
oh no. I'm not gonna watch that. The stream's gonna hear it.
Oh my
Alright,
god, this
fine.
is bad.
Pain, Hellfire.
No, that's a song. That's a good Disney villain
It
song.
definitely is a song.
It is a song that does things.
I'm going back and watching Nimona again. It is my comfort movie now.
Nimona's so good. I showed it to her.
Nimona's
need to
so
watch that.
good.
It's so good.
Nimona-
Robin, do
It's really
yourself a
good.
favor.
Well,
I watched it with my sister.
I really
We'll
want
watch it
to.
all. Also, Bryce, I'm gonna tell you something because I just remembered this. Is it okay if I steal your movie streaming channel in your Discord for a day?
Sure.
I'm planning to do a thing because Raya has never seen any of the live-action Spider-Man movies beyond like the Sam Raimi trilogy because we all saw that as kids.
Okay.
And so what I'm gonna do over 2 days, I'm gonna host the watch party in Brass's Discord, and we're gonna watch every single Spider-Man movie. From Sam Raimi to Tom Holland, and then even across the Spider-Verse ones. We're watching them all, baby.
Hmm.
That is one hell of a marathon.
It'll be 2 days. It'll be a weekend. We'll be fine. We'll be
Can
fine.
you give me a tofu burger in
Yes.
exchange for me being there?
Yes, I'll give you a tofu burger. But yes, so I'll discuss with you later a date. But I'm like, a weekend, we're gonna all watch a shit ton of Spider-Man. Hell yeah.
Hell
Okie
yeah.
dokie.
Hell yeah.
Also, hot take, Spider-Man 3 is better than Spider-Man 2.
Hot take, you're just right.
I am. It's Spider-Man 2, it might be the most like cinematically better one, but Spider-Man 3 is way more enjoyable to watch.
Hot take, the only good part about Tom Holland's Spider-Man trilogy is when he fought Mysterio.
I really liked the third movie. The third movie would be my favorite Spider-Man movie if the Spider-Verse movies didn't exist.
Oh, I just
Also-
killed a mosquito that was full of my blood. That's
Also,
crazy.
final thing, Andrew Garfield's movies were overhated.
True.
So, when Andrew Garfield's movies came out, I was a teenager and I was too cool for Spider-Man. I was over there, like, Spider-Man's for kids, you know, that shit, right? Which you regret when you become an adult, right? So, I missed out his movies, right? I missed out on his movies, and everyone said, like, oh, the first one's kind of alright, and the second one sucks ass. I watched both of them. They weren't horrible. I have seen worse movies by far. The second one especially was overhated. Like, it was just overstuffed, like Spider-Man 3. Like, if they'd given it more time and, like, removed a villain, it would have been better. But, like, it wasn't bad. Like, it was so overhated. I'm like, what the fuck? And now I love it because the internet loves Andrew Garfield. I'm like, rightly so, because you abused him for years. Also, I will say I do like Tom Holland's Spider-Man quite a lot. However, his Spider-Man is not quotable, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Like, you can... I mean, how many quotes do I have in my redeems for Spider-Man?
Too fucking many.
Tobey Maguire. Also, I kind of want to add, Peter, I need your blood. From Spider-Man 2. Amazing Spider-Man 2. But yeah, like, pizza time.
Pizza time.
When she whispers
Pizza
pizza
time.
time in my ear.
It's pizza time.
But yeah.
It's
Pizza time.
That's fine, take your time.
Oh, it's just us. Hi.
But yes, pizza time. Also, I kind of want to add a line to that. It's not about always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby.
No.
The Mets. Let's go Mets. Home run, baby. Let's go Mets.
We talked about that like a week and a half ago.
I know,
and
but
we
I only
still
get
haven't
I only
added
get
it.
10 slots. Okay, I'm thinking of removing the level up Pokemon if I still have that. Also, I should introduce Robin because Robin is my favorite boy. I want
right now.
I want to Simba Robin. That's how I'm gonna introduce him. I'm gonna pick him up and go, this is my Robin.
This is your Robin. You
This-
mean my Robin that you borrowed?
This is my Robin. He is adorable and soft and so handsome. And I'm holding him like this because he will kick your ass if I don't.
Robin is a dangerous
Yo,
creature.
oh. You know who Robin is like? Robin is the archetype of the adorable character who's like gonna fucking kill you. Like, you know, what's his name from League of Legends? The mushroom gremlin.
Yes.
Timo. I know his
I
name
don't
is.
think I play League anymore.
I don't know, neither have I. But like, that's them, right? Like, when they're like the little cute guy, and then they'll fuck you up.
Ties a bomb to you cutely.
But yes, anyways.
So,
So.
it's just us.
It
you
is
know what
just
that
us.
means.
Why is everyone dead? What did I do?
Oh, they had to go real quick.
Oh.
I have some off-stream news for you at Frostymancer.
You should send it to me in a message and I'll mute myself.
It is just
Sorry, I had a phone call.
That's all good.
What's going on?
You missed me introducing you.
I was trying to rush my mom off the phone because she was literally just calling me to tell me one thing and then she tends to ramble.
Yeah, it's Timo. It's Timo. No, I was saying that I was gonna introduce you, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, you are the archetype of like the really cute character who will like fuck you up. And I was like, what I'll do is I'll introduce you and I'll pick you up like the Simba pickup, and I'll be like, this is my Robin. He's adorable and handsome, and he's small and precious, and he will fuck you up, which is why I'm holding him.
Yes.
And then like I was like, you're like like the cute character in like cartoons and movies who like they're like, oh look at the little guy, and then they like pull out a knife and stab you to death.
Oh yeah.
I was like, and then I thought of Timo from League of Legends because he was like the devil in those games when I used to play. Like this
Oh, I
cute little mushroom
see.
dude who like killed you.
I can be your angle or your devil.
I can be the angle or your devil.
Eats. Wait, am I the only one without glasses? Can I have glasses?
Can you have glasses? Do you want glasses?
Yeah, you're the only one
Do you
without
want me
glasses.
to personally draw you glasses?
I mean, I don't need glasses. I'm fine. It's just I feel a little left out.
I need glasses. Also,
I don't know how I would put them on my face though.
Also, you could wear the hacking glasses we were watching that show earlier, where it doesn't have any like side frames. It's just like glasses that rest on your nose.
I could do that.
So the fun fact is, I only need glasses to read. These are reading glasses. Also, you want to know a design trick about my character? Because I have the glasses with the side frames. My character doesn't have human ears. Because I never understood
Right.
why people make cat girls and give them human ears and cat ears. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
So I don't have ears. What instead I do is they're magically held in place of my hair. Which, by the way, I could do that in real life. So it makes sense. I
Yeah.
can literally have my glasses stay on my head with the power of my hair alone. That's what I often do.
Powerful hair.
Like I've done it like last week when I was at the museum. I was touching my glasses because I felt a bit itchy, and then I moved it down onto my ear, and I realized that the entire 3 hours I've been out, it'd just been held by my hair and not on my ear.
Right.
Curly ass hair.
The power of those curls.
The power of curls.
I have those white ass curls. They work well. It's funny too because no one in my family has curls. Well, that's alive. So fun fact, curls are a recessive gene, meaning that you need all your genes to line up to give you curls, right?
Right.
However, it is also able to be a throwback gene, so if both your parents have the gene present, you can just randomly have a kid with curly hair. So, my grandmother and grandfather on either side both have curly hair.
When I was a
So,
baby, I had. Well, not baby. When I was like a toddler, I had really curly hair.
yeah, it often goes away. There's an old
Before I exploded
superstition.
my hair with bleach, it was super curly.
Actually, funny enough, when I bleached my hair after it came out unbleached, it made my hair curlier.
Ooh.
My hair came back thicker and curlier, and I really think it's because my hair was fighting back. You know, it's like no to the bleach.
No.
But yeah, a lot of people have curly hair and blonde hair when they're kids, and there's an old superstition if you didn't know about cutting a baby's hair. If you cut it too early, they'll lose the curls forever.
Ah.
It's just a weird boomer thing.
Yeah.
I don't even think
Sounds
it's a
like
weird
it.
boomer thing. I think it's a weird thing their parents told boomers. The silent generation or whatever it means. I don't know what they are anymore.
I think it is the silent generation.
Can I have your
My
hat,
mom's a part of the
Frosty?
silent generation. Hold on. What generation is that?
It'd be before the end of World War II.
Okay, so no.
That would be like in the
Nothing.
90s or 100. Between
Yeah.
1925 and 1945.
I'd be worried if my mom was that.
Yeah. You know, boomers are called boomers because the baby boom after World War II.
Yeah, my dad's a baby boomer.
Yeah. It is really funny if you look at how much the population growth. Hi, Brass.
Thank you,
Hi.
Raz.
If you look at the population
Dad.
growth after World War II, it's insane.
My
Fucking
grandfather's a baby boomer.
leaders.
My grandmother is a baby boomer. My mum is, technically, she's a millennial. She's born in 1978, so a lot of millennial stuff start around then. So she's
Mhm.
technically a cusp between millennial and Gen Xer.
Hmm.
She goes by Gen Xer, but I like to point out that my mum is potentially a millennial, and she's 45.
Huh.
Because a lot of people call me a millennial, and I'm like, I'm too young to be a millennial. And they're like, but you're in your
Yeah.
20s, and I'm like, yes.
A lot of people don't know what millennial means.
Yes, they just think it means young
I know
person.
millennials.
They just think it means young person, and I'm like, no, I'm not a millennial. I'm too young.
Millennial.
And
Yeah,
they always get
millennial.
confused. And I'm like, my mum could be a millennial, and she's 45 and owns a house and has a mortgage.
Something Gen Alpha.
And it's really funny to me because my mum's like an adult with like a mortgage and kids and like a job that has responsibilities and you know, other stuff, right? And I'm just like, she's a millennial. Take that, bitch.
Yeah.
Do we all want to move on to Magic now? Oh my god, Brass snuck into my group. It's funny. Well done, Brass.
Hmm?
You snuck into the game.
I've been here for 30 minutes.
I didn't even notice till now. I'm gonna move this over. So this is. Oh, I should really put myself higher because it looks like I've got my head on y'all's heads.
Me when I have my head on the head.
But okay, I
Yeah.
move myself up, so I'm a little taller.
Me win head.
So
Me
head.
when okay, I go.
I'm trying to-
When you
when
Okay.
I mean, what?
Okay, so can everyone hear the game audio? There's not much to really hear right now. Okay, so everyone's sitting down. That's good. One sec. I'm just gonna move Flower and Robin.
No, I don't want to go.
Or I'll move Brass. Actually, I'll move Brass and Flower.
No,
Getting
you can't make me.
No, it's just because Brass. I want you and Robin to fight different people. There you go.
I'm pouting
Well,
about
You're
this.
sitting next to me. That's why I stopped Brass, so we can still hold hands.
Red's my favorite color.
I know, but you have to be
Fine.
over here.
Hmm.
Okay, for everyone complained about their color, I have to be white. Okay, so shut the fuck up.
Hey, white's a good
Yeah.
color.
Is
Wait,
white anyone's
that
favorite color?
sounds bad.
Is white's anyone's
Flower.
favorite color? The answer is no.
I can think of a few people. They rhyme with Actually, there's nothing to rhyme with that.
Okay.
They like a certain letter of the alphabet.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so
You mean the letter L?
Yeah, that's
Good.
good, Brass. That's good. Also, yes, Robin.
okay,
Aw.
so time to teach you magic. So first off, what we're gonna do is set our life totals to 20
What kind of
because
spells will we be casting?
all sorts. So everyone reset their life total to 20. The reason why it's 40 is because this is a commander table. We're not playing commander, so it's 20.
I want to
Okay.
play Commander.
We'll play commander some other
Ouch.
time.
I played Commander
already
last
been- we've
night,
already
but it
lost
was
half
only
our
me
hit
and
points
Phil,
before the
so I
game even
stopped
started.
Phil.
So commander's the only format where there's a different life total apart from brawl. Every other format's 20. or else the game would go forever.
Da, 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 da,
So-
da, da, da.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
So,
It's like-
okay, so you stop. Wait, I need to set permissions actually.
Can I have permissions to win?
Sure.
Can I have
Yay.
permissions to be cute?
So, Magic is a game that is a card game. It is the first trading card game to ever exist. Fun fact: my mum was watching what the fuck is it called? The Chaser, like the Chase, game show.
Uh-huh.
And they asked the contestant what the first trading card game was, and my mum got it wrong. Because we like to answer ourselves, and I was like, "Mum, how the fuck do you not know? I literally mention it all the time that this is the first trading card ever." It's celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. So Magic,
Oh, what the fuck?
yep, 30 years, going strong. So Magic is represented by 5 colors, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Red, blue, white, green, black. They do different things, both mechanically and flavorfully, okay? And they also have different... The thing about the colors, too, which makes them interesting, is that they have different philosophies also attached to them. So you'll see on this back of this card, this is the Magic card. You can tell it's from the early 90s. There's the colors of the card. This card has been used ever since 1993. I've never replaced it. And then now we will look at the deck. So this is a basic land, okay? Do you want to join in teaching instead of playing with dice? You two?
Huh?
Or learning?
Oh, I know this part.
I know, but
I was just letting Brass listen.
I know, but I'm asking you two, do you want to join in teaching and or learning? You two? Well, not playing with dice. The bad
Playing
children.
patty cake. Let us have our fun.
The bad children at the back of the room. So this
Let
is...
us STEM. You're the reason our education system's messed up. You won't let us have our STEM toys. We can't pay attention.
Where's my...
Sorry, I was feeling like with my Rubik's Cube the entire time you were talking, I didn't hear a single word you said. Please repeat everything starting from the beginning.
Please repeat everything starting from the first minute we walked into up till the hour past we are now.
Yes.
What do you mean you won't let me have my fidget spinner in class? Because they're loud. That's the problem. Like, with real fidget toys, they're not loud, is the thing.
Fidget spinners aren't loud.
They are. When people spin them really fast, they make a grating noise.
Yeah, they do make a noise.
I know, you can't correct me on this, Flower. I used to sell them for a living.
Well, I am correcting you, and what are you gonna do about it, bitch?
I literally used to sell them for a living. That's how I made money.
And?
Okay, so first we're going to start with I'm ignoring you. So first we're going to start with what is called a basic land. Okay, Brass? So
A basic what?
a basic land.
Land. Okay.
Yeah. So the difference between Magic and basically every other card game is that we have resources, okay? This is how we keep power in check. This is how, like, someone can't do Yu-Gi-Oh! And play Solitaire with themselves the first turn. Because all cards, as you can see at the top, have a cost. So this one is 3 generic mana, so that can be mana of any color, then 2 blue. Okay, so you need 2 islands to cast this. Now, there are other things that can make colored mana, but that's not part of this lesson. This is the basic lesson. Okay?
Sure.
So this is 5 mana, 3 generic, and 2 blue. Okay?
I was emoting like I was VTubing. I need to get my brain out of that.
So you can play, and as always, all rules, I will always put this asterisk after everything I say. All rules in Magic work unless they don't. Unless something says it doesn't work, it works.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can play 1 land a turn, asterisk, unless it said it otherwise. Hello, Metal Maniac. Yeah, Magic is Pog. We are teaching people it today. Oh my god, y'all, with the decks. Okay, so that next we've got a creature, okay?
I messed up trying to do what Flower is doing, so I just
So,
put it back and gave up.
This is a creature. As you can see, it has numbers at the bottom of it. That means it has 3 power and 3 toughness, okay? It is a 5 mana, 3/3.
Study for this?
Okay.
So you can play it anytime you have 5 mana on your turn. You can play it, and it has magic cards regain their toughness at the end of turn. So as long as this thing doesn't take 3 damage in 1 turn, it will stay alive. If it takes 3 damage or over, it will be put in the graveyard.
No. That's
Okay.
sad.
Yeah, it dies. If something, so exilers are removed from game zone. Exile, basically. So graveyard, you have the potential to get this back with spells. You can, you know, like have abilities that can get cards either to your hand or the graveyard. Exile means gone forever. There is almost nothing that can get it back.
Oh.
Next, I will show you.
Robin, did you study for this, or like, are we just going into this test blind? The teacher's
I
kind
was
of
playing
mean.
with Phil last night.
Yeah, Robin studied. Robin's good, unlike you.
Oh no, you're gonna punish me?
Yes, I will if you don't shut the fuck up. Okay. So we've done land and creature, and at any time, Brass, if you are confused, ask away. I am not afraid of you asking questions. In fact, I encourage question answering and asking.
I have a question. Where do
Go.
babies come from?
I can help Frosty explain that one.
We'll give a live demonstration.
Excellent.
Oh,
This will make good Twitch content.
Yeah. Next, we have two. So there's many things in this game that are permanents. When we say the word permanent, we mean it's on the battlefield forever until it's not. Okay. Instants and sorceries are not permanents because they resolve and they go to the graveyard. These are so we've got creatures and lands are permanents. Okay. The two other types of permanents we're talking about today are artifacts and enchantments. Okay. So for... Nope, that's not what I meant to grab. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So there are
Can you
multiple...
please stop being horse in my chat? Thank you.
There are multiple different types of artifacts and enchantments. This deck has 2 enchantment types and 1 artifact type. So this is what we call an artifact equipment. So it costs 1 blue mana, as you see at the top.
Yeah.
And then if you spend 3 mana on your turn, you can put it on a creature. And then the creature gets its bonuses.
Where do you see that you have to spend 3 mana?
It's at the bottom when it says equip 3.
Oh, I see.
So when it's equipped, they get this bonus. Okay? Now the thing that makes artifacts and equipment better than enchantment auras are the same. You spend 3 mana and it's attached to this creature. The biggest difference between them is that when the creature dies, the enchantment will also go to the graveyard, whereas the artifact will stay on the field to be equipped again. Nice burping
so sorry.
content.
I'm
Can you
sorry.
do that in my mouth?
Oh.
Oh yes, Metal Maniac. Do you like my never punished emote? It's so cool, right? Robin made it for me.
I will
Robin,
give you a smooch like a normal person. I'm not gonna belch into your mouth.
I didn't ask for a
Hey.
kiss, did I?
I do things.
but yes. So that's the biggest difference between auras and equipment. Okay, is that when the creature dies, the aura goes to the graveyard. The equipment will stay on the battlefield, and then you can equip it to a new person. You also do not have to wait for the creature to die. You can just equip it to another thing if you want. Okay. Now,
You bitch.
next we're up to instants and sorceries. These are not permanents. These are everything in Magic is
They're impermanents.
yes. Everything in Magic is called a spell technically, but these are what most people think of when they think of spells, right?
Okie dokie.
The difference between instants and sorceries is that sorceries can only be cast on your turn during your main phase and your second main phase, okay?
I like stern dismissal. That she's so mad at you that
Yes.
she's just gonna banish you to space.
Yep. So as you can see, the sheet I've given you, these are all the phases in a turn, okay?
Oh God. Okay.
And trust me, it's not as complicated as it seems. Magic the Gathering is a game where I'm of the opinion Magic is really easy to learn. It looks complicated, but it makes a lot of sense. And especially too, if you've played other card games, you'll pick up Magic quite easily. What we're focusing on right now, ignore the combat phase, okay? Look at all that stuff for the combat phase. We're just going to go, there's the untap, upkeep, draw phase at the start of every turn. Pre-combat main phase, combat phase, post-combat phase, end phase. Okay? Think of it like that. Remove the little asterisks, okay? So,
Damn it.
I turned that off. So, when you can cast a sorcery, you can only cast it during your main phase 1 and your main phase 2. Okay? Instants can be cast at any time that you can cast them.
When can you cast them?
Anytime.
Oh.
Whenever you want.
Okay.
So
Okay,
that's...
you said you could cast them anytime that you can cast them, which made it seem like there was a distinction
Sorry.
between times that you could cast and times that you couldn't.
No. Sorry, that was me being autistic.
No, it's okay.
But yes,
I just wanted to be clear.
so this can be cast at any time you can cast an instant or sorcerer. An instant. There's no time rules for instance. Okay.
Yes.
Same with this creature. You see, so Magic has. We solved the issue. You know how Yu-Gi-Oh has really long cards.
No.
If you look at a modern Yu-Gi-Oh card, it's like 10 paragraphs fit on a tiny card. Okay. Magic solved this problem a long time ago by making a thing called keywords. So instead of writing out an ability over and over and over again on a card, it's got one word. Okay? So for example, Flash is the creature version of instant. So you can cast this creature anytime.
Oh.
So you can sneak this in as a surprise blocker on your turn that your opponent didn't see coming. You can always cast it on your opponent's end phase, so the next turn you can attack with it. It's like a sneaky little guy.
That's cool. Why would you cast it at the end of your opponent's turn, not the beginning of your turn coming right after?
Because creatures have a thing called summoning sickness. Which, what it means is that the first turn you play them, they can't attack or use their abilities.
Oh, okay.
So, if you play it on the end of your opponent's turn, you can then attack with it the next turn. Whereas if you play it on your turn, it just sits there for an entire turn, basically doing nothing. We'll get to Planeswalkers last, because they're most confusing.
So you gotta roll down the car window for them so they don't throw up in the backseat.
Yeah. Think about it like this, right? So, Magic's thematics is that you and your opponent are both planeswalkers, really powerful beings who can travel the multiverse, right? Okay. You just conjured this this merfolk from its home plane onto the battlefield. It's currently puking from super jet lag. You gotta give it a turn to, like, not be awfully sick from coming, you know? To this plane before you make a dirty joke, Flower.
I see. It seems like a skill issue.
Yes. There actually is, because there...
Girl, calm down.
Because there is a mechanic in this game called haste, which lets creatures attack immediately. So it is a skill issue. You are correct.
All right.
So another thing about how Magic works, so you can, you have all your lands, right? Let's say we'll move these away.
I floop the mermaid.
You do floop the mermaid. That's where they get it from.
Yeah.
They steal it from Magic. To use a thing, you floop it or you tap it sideways. So one of the big differences of Magic is that you don't attack creatures, right? So like in Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, you're attacking your opponent's creatures. In Magic, I'm not attacking the creature, I'm attacking you. You then get to decide if you block the damage or you don't. So Magic is definitely a game of skill, and one of the biggest lessons you will learn is that the only life point that matters is the final life point. Sometimes it's better to take a hit and save your creature for something important than to, like, block it, you know?
Right.
Do you have any questions or anything that you want to double check?
I mean, it's hard to know when I'm not in the middle of playing the game, like, what it is that I don't know. I mean, we've played some games together, like, we played Card Wars.
Yeah.
And we've played Plants vs. Zombies, Heroes. And that's about the extent of my understanding of TCGs.
I think you'll do well.
So you basically know everything that I have the potential to know.
I think...
Or comprehend.
I think you're at a good start. The final card type we will do, and I always bring this card type in. Oh, I should explain the stack. That is correct. I'll do the stack before I finish, okay? Brass will understand the stack. Brass is a trans girl. She understands coding.
What? I don't.
No, so how the stack works is it's like coding first in, last out. So let's say, right, we'll give examples. Here we go.
First in...
So I'm going to cast this creature spell. It goes on the stack, right? So the stack means I've cast it, and you have an opportunity to respond, okay? If there are no responses, it will then enter the battlefield. Let's then say you go to cast this Charm Sleep on my creature, right? So saying that it doesn't untap, so we forever tapped, right? It will just be sleeping forever. I can
Okay.
then respond and go, actually, no, it goes back to my hand.
So you can.
The stack will then resolve backwards, with the last card played being the first out. So this goes back to my hand, and then this would have no target and fail.
Okay.
Do you understand?
I think so.
Cool. It's the stack is. Well, yeah. Do you have any questions, darling?
Probably. Not right now. I will have questions later.
That's fine.
Once we're playing.
So the final card type I want to explain, and I always explain it because Magic is defined by Planeswalkers.
Okay.
I think in the modern, they have modern learning decks, right? That are first off more complicated than these ones.
Yes.
But secondly, they don't have Planeswalkers in it. And Planeswalkers are a very important card type to this game. A lot of the most powerful cards your opponent will play could potentially be a Planeswalker. So it is important to learn, even slowly, okay? So this is a Planeswalker. This is Teferi. A specific Teferi by his name, okay? Now, playing a Planeswalker... Oh, sorry.
No, I thought he was... Oh, whoops. I thought he was holding up someone by their leg.
I mean, that's Teferi. Teferi's a bully, so that makes sense.
Oh.
So, Teferi... Planeswalkers... So, you know how I described us as both being Planeswalkers, right? Having a magic duel to the death.
Yes.
Playing a Planeswalker is basically like you called... Oh my god, Brass burping stream.
I should have muted. I'm sorry.
Again, brass
sorry.
in my mouth.
Actually, do you know what Planeswalkers are, by the way?
Phil has not gone over Planeswalkers with me yet.
Okay, come over to this lesson, okay? So if
Yeah,
we're both magical beings who are Planeswalkers having a duel, playing Teferi is like you called up your homie to help you out with the fight, okay?
Uh-huh.
Now this person is loyal to you, right? That's what this number down here means. That's their loyalty. However, this person's not gonna die for you, right? This is your fight, not theirs. So when their loyalty hits 0, it goes to the graveyard. Okay?
Okay.
Because they're out of here, right? They're not dying on you, okay? You have different abilities on them that either increases their loyalty or decreases their loyalty. You can use 1 per turn, okay? So you can play this Teferi and immediately go, I use its -3. So he's at 1 loyalty. Okay? Very low loyalty, right? The thing is, too, this Planeswalkers changed the rules of the game. Now, instead of your opponent only attacking you, they have the opportunity to either attack you or your Planeswalkers. Okay? You can use 1 ability and you can use them as long as you can use it, okay? So, for example, I use its -3 the turn before. I can't use any negatives afterwards, okay? Because I can't pay for it. So I'd have to +1 it until I get to a point I can use the -3. Any questions?
What does attacking a Planeswalker do?
So they will take the damage instead of your opponent. So, for example, this creature here, if it attacks and hits Teferi, he loses 3 loyalty. Okay? And anytime he hits 0 or lower, he's dead. Well, not actually dead, he's more like he's gapped, you know? He's your buddy, but he ain't gonna die for you, okay? This is your fight, not his.
Yeah.
And you cannot use the more power, like the bigger negatives, if it would put him at 0 or lower?
Yeah, you can use them if it goes to 0, okay? So, for example, if you're at 8, you can absolutely use that -8, and then he goes, okay? But you can't use it if you're at 7.
Gotcha.
It has to be 8 or greater. But yes.
Noted.
I think it's, yeah, I understand also, Barden. The decks that you've been using are very Planeswalker-like. I've noticed that with modern decks. They don't make Planeswalker decks anymore. So I'm teaching with Planeswalker decks, which I was introduced to Modern Magic with. I think they're a really good tool to use because they're not as complicated as modern decks. But I'm really surprised they don't include Planeswalkers in those decks because, like, they print so many Planeswalkers a year. Like, come on, they can include a Planeswalker. And it's important to teach people Planeswalkers so you don't become like me and then your opponent plays a Planeswalker on you in your first tournament and you go, what the fuck is this? They're very
Mhm.
simple. They just change the rules slightly because then your opponent, you can attack it like it's a player, and your opponent can block like it's a player.
Yeah.
Also, when the fuck did you get in here, cat? Sorry, my cat's looking at me to like let him outside. He came over to meow at me to let him outside, and like, I didn't even know he was in here. Oh god. Okay. Now, are there any questions?
I haven't got any. I'm good.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair, Button. Okay, so now I think we're okay potentially to do a real game, okay?
Yippee.
So I will explain the decks, okay? I got one for every color for you, Brass, okay?
Okay.
And you get to decide first. I will explain the colors both in terms of their philosophical but also their playstyle, okay? We will start with the red deck over here, okay?
Okay.
So red is about emotion and passion. They're a very driven color. They believe in like do first, think later. You know, freedom, live life through your expression. Because of that thought process, they play lots of little guys and attack very fast. They've got lightning bolts, goblins, dragons, that sort of thing. So they want to basically, red is like, I'm going to kill you fast. I don't have a plan. I'm just going to dump my hand and kill you.
Okay.
Black, then, is a very selfish, power-hungry color. Because of a lot of Western ideas, I will point out that doesn't mean they're evil. No color
Yeah.
here is inherently evil, okay? Black gets a lot of, I will say as a black main, black gets a lot of disdain for being a selfish color and a power-hungry color. But they can use their selfishness for good. Their selfishness can extend not just to themselves, but their community. They can be very protective of their loved ones. Or their people, their communities. Black, though, is the color most willing to do anything, okay?
Okay.
They will sacrifice their creatures. They will even sacrifice their own life to draw cards or gain power, you know? They have zombies and demons are their big creatures, okay?
That's cool.
So they're just like, I'm a black player, so there'll be a card that's like 3 mana, draw 2, lose 2. I'll be like, fuck yes. I'm on board with that, you know? Next is white. White is the color of community, of law and order, okay? They're the color of order and unity, okay? They have a lot of soldiers. They're the color that makes the most tokens, okay? Now, token creatures are the same as normal creatures, except they can't exist in your hand. As soon as they go to your hand, they disappear. Same from the graveyard, okay? It's basically like you've, again, called a buddy. The buddy doesn't die for you, they just go away, you know?
Right.
So they're all about, like, making little 1/1s and, like, you know, getting together a big group of guys to kill their opponent with overwhelming force, okay? Their whole thing, too, is they have lots of soldiers and lots of humans. The default color for humans in Magic is white. So a lot of humans in this game...
You don't say.
Yes. I always love talking about this game out of context, especially as a black player. I'll be like, damn, black is seen as evil or something, and it's just like, this sounds so awkward out of thing. It's a very American idea, like doing that, but it's so awkward. Whites has lots of soldiers and stuff, and their top end are angels. Angels are on their side.
All right.
Blue is the opposite of red. A lot of these colors, as you'll see on the back of a Magic color card, you'll see the colors in a specific order. This is only for flavor, okay, nowadays. But you see how white, for example, has green and blue next to it?
Yeah.
Those are considered its allies, the ones it most philosophically gets alongside with. Whereas red and black are the colors it does not get along with. That's just flavor nowadays. It used to actually be mechanically important. That's not true anymore.
Okay.
So blue is the opposite of red. Whereas blue's like quick thinking and emotional. Blue is logical and it likes taking its time to plan. They draw lots of cards. They have, not in this deck, but in most formats, they have a thing called counter spells. So when a card is on the stack, you can play a counter spell and go, no, that does not resolve. Go cry in a river.
No.
They're two creatures, merfolks. They have a lot of merfolks. And for top end, they have like krakens and serpents and other like watery monsters, right?
That's cool.
And then finally we get to green. Now green is the color of growth. It is the color of nature. They believe. I will say this when I say this. They are not transphobic. They believe like everything is born into the world the way it should be.
Mm-hmm.
I will like to point out that it's not transphobic. They believe if you're born trans, you're trans.
Right.
I've had some people assume that means they're transphobic. They are not. They are very supportive of queer identities. Okay.
Okay.
Magic is homophobic and transphobic free. By the way, like canonically, transphobia and homophobia do not exist in Magic.
That's nice.
Yeah, we have canonical trans characters and canonical queer characters. Some of the queer characters are like the main characters of the story. So green is all about nature, about growth, about becoming one with your place with it. Their two main things are elves and then like hydras and stuff, like big scary monsters. Green is all about what we call ramping. Ramping means getting extra mana when you like extra mana fast, right? So they have little creatures that can tap for mana. So what they do sometimes is like turn one mana, they play a Land of War Elves. The Land of War Elves taps for 1 mana, so next turn they have access to 3 mana on turn 2. Right? So they ramp really fast and play big scary monsters. They are the color card that goes, I'm gonna gain more mana so I can play a big boy, and then I'm gonna get even more mana to play an even bigger boy.
Okay.
That's their whole play style. I will now let you
Sounds
choose
fun.
first which one you want to play. You can always swap at any time, but these are all monocolour decks, and what I mean by that is that they all like, this is just a green deck, that's just a blue deck. There's no mixed colours here.
Why do I have a coin?
I threw it at you because Eden was playing with it.
I wasn't.
It was me.
Whatever, I threw it because someone was playing with it and I stole it.
And you blame me for it.
Yeah, because you're usually the troublemaker. Robin's usually a very good child.
I'm thinking between green or blue. I'm not sure which.
I would say green is probably an easier color to start with.
Okay.
So if you grab out the deck,
Who gifted you subs,
if you pull it out, there we go. Then you're the one who taught me this to rotate like a 90 degree.
Yeah.
And then what we'll do, it will now go.
Reshuffle?
Yeah, you'll put it in your deck zone there, and you'll shuffle. Okay, we'll let everyone else choose their deck. Okay.
In the deck zone.
In the deck zone.
Robin, you can choose first.
Oh.
Oh no, I can't grab Kirby. I can't. Yeah. Okay, I don't have the permissions.
I want black.
Ooh.
You take black then.
How do I grab it?
You just grab out the deck.
You
It's
just-
fine. All that. And then you can put that in your library zone.
No. Grab the... Wait. Where is it going?
You keep putting it back in the box.
There you go.
It
I
keeps
solved it.
looking like it's only one card.
It takes a second to load, Robin.
And then,
Oh, did you not mean to put the deck on my graveyard?
yeah, I was wrong. That was the wrong placement.
Oops. The entire deck is dead.
Okay, Flower, you can choose next. Okay, white. Now, should I play red or blue? I'll let someone else decide for me.
Yabba-dee, yabba-die.
I will absolutely send that to you, Barden. I will send you my table. I'll post a link to it sometime. Who should I play, blue or red? Fano. Homies.
Go back to your roots.
I'm going
Go
back
red.
to... okay, so if no one knows, I told this recently to Flower. When I started playing Magic, I was a mono red player. I first learned how to play red, and I only played red for about 5 years. So let's go back to the roots.
That's
So
cool.
what I'm gonna do is I am going to...
Me?
Yeah, no. Yes, you.
Oh.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
I can't say when I'm going to do something because everyone goes, me? Question mark. And I'm like, God damn it, you thirsty sluts.
If it makes you feel better, it's just a big running joke with everyone.
So what I'm going to do...
I didn't know that.
is I am going to turn down Robin and Flower on my thing so we can hear them in the background. I'm going to put them as like 50% so that we can...
Okay.
you should do the same. So that way it sounds like they're at a different table. And
Like, what you mean on Discord?
yeah, on Discord.
Okay. Oh, we're doing
They're
that
already...
now?
Oh. Okay.
At like 50%, and then it will just be us talking. So they're going to have a fun time playing Magic over themselves. So,
Okay.
at the start of the game, we get to roll for first, okay?
I've got them at 69%.
Nice. So we roll 2d6, and then you can decide if you go first or second. The biggest difference between going first or second is the first sets the tempo for the game, so that you're always technically ahead by 1 mana. However, second turn person gets to draw a card.
Do you want to go first or second, or do you want to roll for it?
Okay?
I'll let you go first.
You'll let me go first? Okay, you want to draw that extra card?
Roll your d6.
How many cards do I draw?
You start with 7.
You're going first.
Oh.
Well, no, I get to choose who goes first. I'll let you.
Oh. Okay.
So, let's
Yay.
see. I'm gonna now
What the-
do...
Why is the guy from Fallout on the some of these cards?
because Fallout's getting a crossover with us next year.
Oh.
And this app chooses the cheapest version of each card, and since that card isn't released, it costs 0 cents.
For me to easily just
Oh.
mulligan, or do I have to put it all back in?
You have to grab all your
So,
cards and put them at
If
the
you
bottom.
don't like your hand, by the way, you can do what we call a mulligan, okay? Which is what I'm going to do now.
Like, you can just draw
So
I
what?
mean, I don't know. I'll be fine with this, probably.
So I will explain a mulligan while I do it, okay? So what I do
Uh-huh.
is I put my entire hand back in my deck, I shuffle, and then I draw 7, okay?
Oh, these cards.
Okay.
Hopefully just grab these ones.
And then what I do is I choose a card from my hand,
Mm-hmm.
and put it face down on the bottom of my deck since I mulliganed once. You increase
Okay.
it by each time you mulligan, okay? So next turn if I
I
mulligan
see.
again, I'd put 2 on bottom.
Okay, I have a little
Mhm.
bit more
So I will go first.
stuff going on here.
I will play 1 mountain,
Okay.
and I will pass the turn to you.
Play my land,
So at the start of your turn, you get to draw a card.
and then it goes to you.
Cool.
Yay.
There's a button here to draw, by the way.
Draw. And I will.
Oh, okay. Well, whoops.
So we've got the thing here next to you, okay? That's the turn order. So you go untap, which you don't need to untap anything. Upkeep, which is just cards that resolve and upkeep.
Remember to
Uh-huh.
draw
And then you draw. And then now you're in the main phase.
I mean, I'm still
I
placing
see.
this land down.
I want to do this. Play land.
Cool. You have played 1 land. Do you have
And
any?
is that all I can do?
Do you have anything in your hand that costs 1 green?
Pass my turn to you.
Only one green?
Only 1 green, no other numbers or
untap,
symbols.
Draw. I will play a land.
Wait, hold on. Let me see something real quick.
That's all good.
I will
1 sec. I'll grab the other deck.
So when something has like a little
How do I?
curvy arrow,
A curvy arrow.
That-
Like a tap symbol?
I don't
You
Let
press
me
it.
just find
know.
you
It's
a
like
thing.
a little curvy arrow that points to the right.
I'll tap 2.
1 sec. Let
It
me
does
find.
kind of look like the untap arrow here.
Yeah,
but
it's the
oriented
opposite,
differently.
right? Yeah, that's tapping. That means it has an ability you can tap it to do something.
I will.
Okay,
So you can floop it, but you can't floop it the turn you play it.
gotcha.
And
I can't
will
find anything
end
with a
my
tap
turn.
symbol in this deck.
Then I will play.
This is an example of a 1 mana card.
I will play this thing.
No, oops, so sorry, darling. That costs 2 mana.
It does?
Yeah,
How?
see, because it costs 1 generic, then 1 green.
Oh, well then how do I have more mana?
You have to wait till next turn.
Hella land.
Oh,
This is the
alright.
example of a 1 mana card.
Oh. Okie dokie,
Is-
then I can't do anything.
Is it my turn?
I think so.
Yay! I'll untap, I'll upkeep, and I'll draw.
Is this meant to still be over here?
Yeah, I was just giving that as an example.
Oh.
This is something that
I will spend. Sorry, I will play land.
Indestructible means when
Oh.
in combat phase, I cannot kill it. Like, if I use blockers, or
I will
if
spend
you
2 mana,
block,
and I'll
I
play a
cannot,
Chantress
like,
Piling.
cannot be removed from
It
the
is a
battlefield
1/3,
unless I exile it, or
and whenever I
or
deal
get rid of it in
non-combat
your
damage to
graveyard.
you, it gets bigger and double strike, which means it hits twice.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna tap 2.
And then I
Wait,
will.
what is non-combat damage?
If I hit you with. Okay, I'm just gonna show you a card in my hand. This shock, you see it says deal 2 damage anything. That would
Oh.
be non-combat damage.
I see.
As long as I'm not in the combat phase, physically hitting you with a creature, it's non-combat.
All right.
And now it's your turn.
Draw,
I guess I'll do this.
Don't forget to draw, darling.
and I will
You should have one more card in hand.
tap.
Wait, 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll tap 2
Yeah, you should have one more card.
to play
Okay.
a tempered veteran,
Oh.
and I will pass my turn.
I like how you're already stacking your lands. Well done.
Well, that's what you did, right?
Yes. Copy me with that. It looks aesthetically better. Keep doing it.
Okay.
It just makes more sense, especially when you have more mana. You can just turn them with one move.
Hmm.
Untap, draw. My land. Hi,
That
Britt.
land.
Okay, so now I can play this thing.
Yep, so what you do is you tap your 2 lands to show that they are used.
Okay.
So now you've got your thing where it can tap to add 1 mana of any color. So now next turn you'll have, if you play another land, you'll have 4 mana.
Uh-huh.
That is ramping. You're doing well.
Well, I can't wait. You're gonna kill this thing anyways.
I mean, I might. I also might not.
Never mind, we're even.
My turn. I will untap, upkeep, and draw.
So, fun fact, I'm traditionally a black player.
I will spend 1 mana and I'll play a Blister Spit Gremlin.
Oh.
I can spend a mana and tap it to deal 1 damage to you,
Ow.
which I can't do because I just summoned it. And I will tap.
Oh, right.
I will tap my land to show that I did that.
Mm-hmm.
I will then do what you said I would do, which is spend 1 mana and shock it to deal 2 damage to it. So now I've done
Yes.
more damage than it has toughness, and it will die.
Yep. And it's dead.
I
That's
learnt
great.
this lesson very early on, Brass. There's a saying in Magic. It's called Bolt the Bird.
So, since it has
Okay.
For context, there's a card called Lightning Bolt, which does this thing, but bigger. And
Okay.
the bird is a 1 mana thing that taps any color of mana, right? So it's
Okay.
called Bolt the Bird because you bolt the bird to stop your opponent getting hit.
Okay.
I will pass the turn to you.
So no head.
No head. So hit the
Wait,
untap.
doesn't
Oh, sorry. Oh, I can
doesn't
attack.
your piling attack?
I can attack. That is a good point. I will attack you for 1.
Yeah, but I thought you just did non-combat damage, so
No.
we get +1.
Not to you. To your creature. It says to an opponent. I did it to your creature.
Oh,
I had to physically hit you with that spell, which I didn't. So it's only 1
I
damage.
see. Okay.
So you hit the button here
Yoink.
to hit -1, and also, darling, over to your left, you've got a button that untaps everything and a button that draws a card.
I'm going
Oh.
to have 1,
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Take your time.
3, and I'm gonna put
This is a learning experience.
battalion on the field, and that is a.
I don't know how I
3/2
feel about
creature.
this.
And then I am going to, let me see. Why do you have a 4/2? That complicates things. I think I'm gonna pass it back to you. Scared to attack you at this very moment.
What is trample?
Trample means the excess damage it does goes through.
Oh.
So, for
That's
example, you see I have a 1/1.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say this is a 3/3, okay? Now, normally what would
Yeah.
happen is if I block here, this will die, and then nothing else will happen, right? They'll fight.
Uh-huh.
Trample means this thing is like so massive that it just crushes this thing and then keeps going for my face.
I see.
So trample's really good when your opponent has little small creatures because it makes it that they don't want to block, so they just take all the damage.
Right.
Or I'll have to block with
Yeah, excuse
multiple
me.
things. Like I'll have to, like, let's say you have you know, again, a 3/3, I block with both of these things, you know, to take no damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can block with as many creatures as you want, by the way.
And you can attack like one creature of mine with two of yours, right?
I can block one of your creatures with two of mine, yes.
Hello, Scarlet. How you doing?
Well, no, I mean you could attack one of my creatures with two of yours on your turn, right?
No, I can't attack creatures. I can only attack you.
So brave.
Oh,
So-
right. You attack me and I choose to block.
Yeah. So that makes what we call removal much better in this game because I can't deal with your creatures without some form of way of, you know, interacting with them, you know?
Okay.
You do know about summoning sickness, yes?
What?
You do know about
I don't have enough.
summoning sickness?
I don't have enough lands with which to do shit.
So since you summoned the coil bug this turn, you can't attack or anything with it? Like, when it's
I
like
know.
advanced. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. When summoning it, I know it can't attack unless the card.
I'll put this bitch out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wildwood Patrol.
Damn.
I'm glad you're great.
She is a 4/2. That is a problem.
Yeah. I mean, she's gonna get murdered.
I mean, if I have something, is it my turn now?
I think so.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will
think,
untap. Upkeep.
I don't think there's anything else I can do, right?
No.
He did,
Generally not. You got tapped out. I will then tap for 3.
So, this very moment.
Okie dokie.
And I will play the Storm Caller.
Ooh, that looks scary.
So when he enters the battlefield, he does 2 damage to you.
And then.
Alright.
So you take 2 damage.
Oh, does it not do it to my creatures also?
Nope, just to you.
That become a
Oh.
6/2?
That, however, does trigger my Chandra's Pyline since you have taken non-combat damage. This is
No.
now a 2/3 and it hits twice. So let me explain double strike to you, okay? So there's
Yeah.
something in this game called first strike. What it means is this creature's so fast it hits first before your other creature does. So for example, in this situation, you got a 4/2 and I've got a 3/2, okay? If my creature had first strike, it will kill your creature before it hits back.
I will
Okay.
take all 8 damage.
Double strike means it does first strike damage and then normal damage. So I hit twice. So let's say if this had trample, I'd hit this, and then for the extra 2, I'd hit your face.
Okay.
So this basically hits twice, and one of them is really fast. So this is a
Okey
2/3.
dokey.
I will attack you for 2.
What's up?
Okay.
I will then pass turn to you. You're doing amazing, by the way.
I comprehend.
It feels like I'm being murdered.
That's just red for you.
Alright, draw here.
I have
This is just
Alright,
what
well, I
red
guess we'll
does.
do another one.
So I am going to tap
Now I got 4 of these bitches.
2, 3. And I am going to summon my sigiled contender. And then I am okay. Let me see.
What is Death Touch?
Any damage it deals will kill something.
Oh.
So
I'm going
no matter, like, let's say again my 1/3.
this one,
If it hits it for 1 damage, my creature will die.
and
Oh.
It's like a way to show poison, sort of things, you know,
this one, and this one.
I
gets
see.
a
or like
temporary 1/1
disease.
and a 4/2
you know.
because 2 other creatures
And what does putting a +1/+1 counter on a thing do?
It makes it bigger. So I will pull up this. There's a little
I see.
mechanic over here where you can put a counter. So let's say you put a +1/+1 counter on this. It is now a 5/3.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'll hide that.
you don't
This
take
program's really good because it lets you, like, I can hide that and see this is what the card normally looks like.
Okay,
This way is if
Okay.
you want to change the power and toughness.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna. I'm gonna floop all my shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep you saying that. It's gonna be a little thing. Yep.
It's to say this to play this stupid thing.
It is a 2/2.
Whenever it
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever it attacks, if I have a creature with power 4, it gets +2/+2.
Which you do at Perishable Power 4.
Yeah.
So next turn, if you attack with it, it'll be a 4/4. Pretty good.
Oh, does this thing get to attack?
You can attack with that if you want.
If I want.
Yep.
Would I not want to do that?
If I wanted to kill it, I'd have to trade and then still take damage. So you see I have a 3/2. If I blocked, they'd both kill each other, but I'd still take 2 damage.
Right.
So potentially, depending on what your hand is, that would be more advantageous to you. There's also something else to think about, is I only have 2 cards in hand. Whereas you still have 5, right? Or 4.
Okay.
5. So you're ahead of me in terms of card advantage. So what you could do, and this is where the tactics of this game come out, you could attack me to put pressure on my life total, and the fact is I don't have as many cards as you. I have more cards on board than you, but you're ahead of me in card advantage. Like you, in this game, you're gonna win in the long run, because I won't have anything. You know, I run out of cards.
Oh, okay.
So this is where you go. Is it worth to block or attack with?
I see. I won't do anything then.
Okay.
I should have thought through this better. My brain is small.
You're absolutely fine, darling. Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
I'll untap. I'll upkeep and I'll draw.
I got live for days over here.
I'm gonna spend 3 mana,
You doing anything else with your turn?
and I'm gonna deal 4 damage to your creature there, the 4/2.
And then I draw
Oh, well, that's okay.
another land for my turn.
I'm then gonna move to combat, and I'll attack you with my 3/2.
So I will,
Okie dokie.
I will tap 2. Summon another tempered veteran. And then
So you're gonna. You
I
can,
guess I'll.
Oh, sorry. I'll let you finish.
I mean, this thing doesn't really have a point anymore, so I guess I'll block with it.
cool.
I will
So what you do is you just go like, I block with it,
Okay.
just to visually show to your opponent.
not attack
Yep.
I have no effects. I'm assuming you don't either, since you're also tapped out.
little girl and
So they'll
I
both
guess so.
die.
Okay.
Both to the graveyard, and then I'll pass the
Bye.
turn to you.
fucking wall in front of me.
Okie dokie.
I did.
See, you're getting the hang of it.
Somewhat.
Also,
Hmm.
I just got an alert. Sorry, one sec.
Hmm?
Flower and Robin, can you hear me?
Hello? Yes?
I just got an alert on my phone. Apparently, Marvel's Wolverine is coming out next year.
Nice.
So, you know Insomniac, who made the Spider-Man games?
Yeah.
They're making Wolverine game, and apparently it's coming out next year.
Holy shit.
Okay, I just wanted to tell you all because I'm excited. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, it's back to you, Brass. Sorry.
Bestie.
Love you too.
Heart emoji.
Heart emojis, kisses. So, he was...
Oh, I missed. There's another card. I realized I was not understanding what it said, and now I get it.
Do you want
Okay.
me to give a negative 112?
Also, don't feel bad, by the way, if, like, you make mistakes. I make mistakes constantly. I've been playing this game for, like, 12 years.
So as long as
Okay.
it's done-
You know-
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
You want to hear a
Hmm?
funny?
Yeah.
You want to hear a funny?
Yeah.
Sure.
So, you know how Robin's making my emotes, right? Some of them are magic related. Like, I've got one I did for the promo poster I did last week. Of, like,
Uh-huh.
that's me, like, that one's called Never Punished, because I am famously never punished in magic.
I said
I kept a one-lander in the Commander game. What I mean by a one-lander is my hand had one land in my open hand. I kept
Okay.
that. By the end of the game, I had 16 lands on board.
Oh, that seems like
Famous-
a lot.
Yes. Famously never punished, okay? However, also something else I'm famous for is missing lethal. Which is what that means is I fail to kill my opponent when I can kill them.
That's for 9.
Oh.
So now Robin's making me a new one where my character's like doing that like holding my face, anime thing with like the lines over my face.
Right.
Yeah, because I famously miss lethal constantly. So TLDR, do not feel bad about making mistakes. I make them constantly.
Did I play a land card this turn? I
You
don't
did.
remember. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Have an instant?
I'm gonna play this bitch again.
Hell yeah.
My not gonna.
And then I'm gonna play this little bitch.
Oh wait, never mind.
Hell
that
yeah.
only applies to damage. Never mind.
And what he says is, make a comment on your turn if you control another creature with power 4 or greater, put a counter on him. Holy shit, that's a good combo.
Sorry. Never mind. Untap.
I don't suppose that activates.
It does
immediately.
activate it this turn. You have to go through
Oh, it
combat
does?
technically. So yes, it will activate.
Yeah. Ooh.
So
So
you-
how do I add a thing to it?
You click on the one above it. So you see that
Okay.
plus. There you go.
Boink.
Now it's a 3/3.
That's cool, but it cannot attack.
It cannot, but I am scared.
Anything else you want to
Why are you scared?
Because you have a 4/2 a trample and a 3/3 that's going to keep getting bigger.
Oh.
Is it my turn?
I think I'm done.
I will untap, upkeep, draw.
I will play another land.
I'll play a land for turn.
I'm already 3/4 of the way dead though.
Yeah, but life doesn't matter, shit. Life doesn't matter until you're dead.
Okay.
Genuinely, that is a good rule to learn. Life does not matter until you're dead.
Hmm.
Life is a resource.
I will tap.
I will pass turn to you.
Oh, you're done already?
Yep, I have nothing.
I will use
Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
So, yep, untap, upkeep, and draw.
on my
This is what I was saying earlier about reading your opponent. I've got a few cards in my hand and not much land. I'm only 4. You're at 6.
I mean, 4 seems like a lot. I don't know.
I mean, it is for a usual red deck.
or do
You
damage
get
with
health.
this creature. I get
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play. Wait. 1, 2, 3. To play Garrick's Uprising.
Damn. So you get
When
to draw a
Garrick's
card.
Uprising enters the battlefield, yeah, I get to draw a card. Creatures I control have trample, so now the Horn Beetle also gets it. And whenever a creature with power 4 or greater enters battlefield, draw a card. But
Yep.
that's not. Yeah.
So you get to draw a card. That's a really good
Yay.
card.
Can this be something I can? Oh, wait.
Okay. So that's
I can't play this.
That's a 3.
3 damage from that one.
Hell
This thing
yeah.
again.
And now next turn I'll tap for 2 mana.
Nope.
Because you control a creature with power 4 or
Yeah.
greater.
That's cool.
Yep, synergy.
Okay, so.
I'm guessing
now
you're
what?
going to move to
I'm doing this
combat.
just because I think it'd be funny. I'm gonna
Probably.
Your beetle will get bigger.
Put the negative
Yeah.
So now it has trample. Because of your effect of your enchantment.
Excellent. Uh-huh.
Now do you understand why I was afraid?
No, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get it now.
I saw this murderizing coming. Yep. Keep going, darling. Kill me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna kill you, but I guess if I attack with the Wildwood Patrol, it'll survive the defensive damage from
Unless
either of the
unless
things you
I
have out
double
right now,
block,
right?
but if I double block, I'll lose 2 creatures and you'll only lose 1. So you'll be out
Oh.
ahead.
But if I attack with the Beetle, even if you double block,
Yeah.
it'll still survive, right?
Yes, however, I could have something in my hand.
Right.
Really cute. That's the only one that you have.
But either way, I'm gonna lose something. Either way, I'm gonna do what's called a 2-for-1,
Yep.
which means it took 2 of my
Uh-huh.
resources to kill 1 of your thing.
7 health left.
Right. But the problem is that like stuff that I have.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna kill you.
Well, actually, you know what? All right, I'll attack with the Wildwood Patrol. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yep.
Just that one.
Okay. This creature still has trample.
Yes.
So what you do to show your attacking is you move it forward and then tap it
Okay.
sideways. You flip it.
I see. Gotcha.
Because that means it can't be used to block next turn, okay?
So,
Okay, I flute my Wildwood Patrol.
So if I attack next turn, you'll only have these 2 to block with
but
over
you
there.
have 3, so you
Okay.
can
Because that
Yep.
one's tapped. Okay, I'm gonna block here.
That is not
Okay.
good.
Now priority goes back to you. Do you have any responses in your hand?
Untap.
I don't think so.
Okay, well I do. So I'm gonna tap 1 mana,
I will
and I am going to play
1, 2, 3,
Infuriate. So my creature gets
Oh.
+3/+2 until end of turn. So that is a 4/5.
Oh, so it'll. Okay.
banishing
Owie.
target non-land permanent.
So your creature will die,
Banishing light leaves
Okay.
and mine will live. And before
So as long as
that
my
resolves,
So that was
sorry,
a waste.
on the battlefield,
I'm gonna spend 1 mana,
I'll
tap my
have a
gremlin
little
to deal 1 damage to you.
Well, the
No.
So it's gonna
dancing
spit
right now leaves
at
the
you,
battlefield.
and then
Maybe
Okay.
I'll
not,
untap it because
so-
I cast a non-creature spell. Do you have anything else you wish to do, darling?
I don't. Well. So that was a complete waste.
No,
I'd lost my thing,
stays on the battlefield, and if it's ever
and
removed,
that's
you
all.
redeem it back.
Okay, at the end of your
Hmm.
turn, I'll spend 1 mana to tap my guy to deal 1 damage to you.
Oh, okay.
Candace blocking it.
Well, you could
I will
send
untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play a land for turn,
Oh, okay. I thought enchantments go away. But
and I'll pass turn to you.
Okie dokie.
Some of them do. You're probably thinking of sorceries, though.
Oh, probably. That would be it.
Or enchantment
Alright.
auras.
What was that?
Or enchantment auras, maybe.
Yeah. But
There's
this
battlefield.
enchantment
But I don't have a creature with power 4 or greater. Okay.
stays.
So if I
No, you
tap
you
this
do.
thing,
You do. You
What?
have your horn beetle.
Oh, there's no
well, yeah, but I didn't play it.
Oh yes, sorry.
I can't play it this turn.
Pass my turn to you. I need to
Add.
play
What does add 1 mana of any color mean?
So that's the different colors of magic. So you could tap this to add any color. So let's say if you're playing a green-red deck, you could tap this for red
Like,
mana
this guy out again?
to like
Okay.
fix yourself because you only have green. And a monocolor deck does not matter much.
So would I have to search through my deck to find the mana?
No. So what it does is you tap it and it adds it to your mana pool, which is what, whenever you tap a land, that's where the mana goes to before you cast it.
Oh, I see.
So it exists like
What?
in the ether until you use it.
Okay, well, I don't really need it because I have a lot of land and nothing to do with it. I'm
Ro-
going to.
Robin, this is an enchantment aura.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Just giving you an example.
I'm gonna play the Almighty Brushwag.
It only costs 1 mana, by the way, darling.
Right, I forgot because you tap the thing to make it be that. And
Yes,
not,
except however, as you notice there on the card, it doesn't have a tap symbol like your other card does, meaning you can
Okay.
do that as much as you want.
Right. Oh,
We both die.
We still both die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, wasn't this a 4/4, darling?
Anything
I think
else?
so.
Yeah, I did smell
Yeah,
such
it
counter.
was.
No, that's it.
I don't know why it went down.
That's all good, because now, by the way, it's a 4/4, so it will gain the effects of Garrick's Uprising.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to. I guess I don't need to tap that. If I go 1, 2, 3, can I do it on the turn that I played it?
You can.
Pass it to you.
Okay.
I can. Okay. So now this is 4/4.
Yep.
Fucking creature.
So that'll be 4/4. So that I'll start a combat phase.
And
my
you'll-
Horn Beetle still gets the bonus.
Yes, and you'll draw a card.
Wait a second.
So
I have a silly idea.
yeah. So what? This is
Yeah.
analysis where we get complicated with the rules of the stack. So when you enter the
Okay.
battlefield, you can make it a 4/4 in response to this check-in. So you'll get the
Oh.
card.
Oh.
So for example, let's say you had a card that gives all your creatures like +2 or +3.
Right.
Please don't
In this
Uh-huh.
example, it'd be +3. That would trigger Garrick's Uprising because that has 4 power. So what you're doing now,
Damn,
this is
okay,
a way to
that's
draw a
cool.
card, and also, yes, you're right, that will make your horn beetle bigger. This is where you get
Yeah,
into the
okay.
intricacies. There's layers.
Can I activate the ability on Brushwag multiple times in a turn or
Yes.
just once? Okay, so
Unless
Yeah.
it says only once per turn or only as a sorcery, you can do it whenever you want, as many times as you want.
if I floop this thing, that'll give me 2 mana because
Yes.
I control a creature more greater. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can make this 8/8.
You could make that.
Or no, 7/7.
You could make that a 7/7 with trample. It still can't attack, however.
Yeah.
But yes, you can do that.
Yes, I'm making it.
Now, do
Okay,
you
I
see
can't
why
spell
I
it.
am scared?
I don't know.
It's a 7/7 with trample.
I guess so.
But yes.
And I can't defend with it.
Did
right?
you can on when if I attack with you, but what you can do
Okay.
is untap these, and then if I attack you, you can make it a 4/4.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
I need
Yeah,
it.
destruction. I agree,
So-
Barton. Did you draw your card, by the way, for playing that?
I did.
Okay, cool.
Turn.
So now it's combat phase, right?
Yep. So this will get bigger. Your beetle will get bigger,
Yep. Monkey.
and then you can attack with it.
Draw.
I could, but what if you like kill me again?
I mean, then I'll be out of cards.
Well, yeah, but like the horn beetle that has trample, like if I just am patient, then
I mean, patience might be the right idea.
because like I don't want you to screw me over because I think this is the only chance I have of winning.
I mean, you also do have a 7/7 bushwag.
Gaggle
I
master.
well, it's not 7/7 right now.
I know. Oh, oh. Did you hear that, Barton? She's learning the language without even being told.
What?
No, that's something people like commanders say. Like, oh, it doesn't do that right now.
Oh.
You're picking it up, darling. You've got it. You've got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Untap. Draw.
I'll
The bargaining already starts, yes.
I'll abs. Oh, what? Guess double strike. I don't know what you have. I don't know if it's worth risking.
That's fair. We'll make a commander of her, yeah, absolutely.
What happens if
That's the end goal with me teaching everyone.
Barden,
A commander?
It's a format in this game.
Oh.
That's also the biggest difference between this and other card games. We have formats. So that's really good about Magic is that like, oh, I can be like, oh, I'm really tired of Standard. I'll just play Modern. Or like, you know.
Okay.
That's what's, you know, like, you can love this game and play different ways of it so you don't get bored. But yes. If you don't want to attack, you don't have to attack.
Yeah, I guess I'll hold back.
Okay. At the end of your turn, because I'm assuming you're going to the end of your turn, I'll deal 1 damage to you.
Okay. Ow.
And then I'll untap. And then I will draw. Hell yes. I will play a mountain for turn.
Oh, nice.
I'm just curious.
I will
so now
tap
what?
6 manas.
Oh, uh-oh.
That's
6 manas. And I'll play Chandra's Incinerator.
What?
It is a 6/6 elemental. The first part does not
Oh.
matter. It has trample. And whenever I deal non-combat damage to you, it does deal that much damage to a creature you control.
I'm evil.
Oh, come on.
And then I will pass turn to you with no cards in hand. Hellbent, let's go.
See, I don't know why you think I'm doing that well.
Because you're scary. You scare me. I'm surviving by the tips of my nails, you know?
I keep getting these. I can't do anything. I have no playable cards in my hand.
I am tapped out, and you can make your Brushwag a 7/7.
4, and I will summon my acolyte.
Well, I'll make it 4/4 for the moment. 2, 3, 4. So that happens.
No, it doesn't.
And then
It's
that'll
only
trigger.
It's only when it enters the battlefield you get to draw a card.
Okay. It has lifelink already. It doesn't need.
I thought you said last turn that if I make it 4/4
Yeah, it was when in response to you playing it.
Okay. Cool.
You can't.
into playing the Brushwag.
Yeah, so
Oh.
that's what enter the battlefield means when you play it.
Well, yeah, but I played it, and then it only became a 4/4 after I played it.
Yes, but that's in terms of responses, you can hold priority like that. It's a
Okay.
more deeper mechanic thing.
Well,
You could still make
Okay.
it 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can make it a 7/7 still if you wanted.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
With trample, and then you have a 6/6 with trample too.
Yep.
I'm just fooling around.
Do you okay?
So now,
you can go.
well, I can't do anything.
You can attack if you want. I am
Well,
tapped
yeah.
out, and I have a 6/6, a 1/3, and a 1/1.
Right.
I am
right,
tapped
right.
out. I cannot do anything. I can block, but I will lose at least something.
I think it'd be funny to attack with this guy.
7, 6, 6.
I'll take 1.
You should make me a commander deck,
Hmm.
Barden, to match to my personality.
My turn.
I'm curious what you'd make me.
Draw.
Whoa. Hold on one second.
Things are looking up slightly. I'm going to 3. I said 3.
Sorry, I'm back.
That's okay.
And I will summon
All right, I'm going to attack with the almighty brushwag.
Hell yeah.
My fucking
Scary.
commander before you
Just
even
that
get my
or anything
fucking
else?
meteors.
Just that.
You mean
Okay, so what you'll do? Yeah, you'll put it
Oh.
forward. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
And then
have
you'll tap it
mad things
sideways.
mine.
Okay.
And you're gonna kill it.
I am, but I'm gonna have to.
I do actually. Fun
I
fact.
will double block like this,
No, I don't want to
Okay.
Liliana.
and then
I've just been stalling for fun.
so I will double block to kill it.
You're
Now,
such a
since I'm blocking with
bastard.
2 creatures,
Mm-hmm.
you
Let's
have. Oh, sorry.
see.
You have 7 damage, so you can deal a total of 7 damage or something.
Yeah.
So what I'd recommend is normally
So since
you
I
try to kill
have
everything.
the,
Since you
stomach
can't,
sickness with
if
the
you assign
incinerator,
all damage to my
Yes, you can
incinerator, I will take 1
Right.
trample. You'll kill it, and then it'll be my burst
Oh,
creature.
so that's still
I see.
Because
I
if you
see.
assign 1
Okay,
damage
then-
to my piling, it's gonna do nothing.
okay.
Because it will just
Gotcha.
get health back at the end of the turn.
Okay, then yeah, I guess I'll do that.
So 7 damage. This dies. Both our creatures die,
Mhm.
and I take 1 damage.
Oh, wait, let's change this.
Goodbye, Bushwag.
That's
I love the Bushwag. It's so fucking cute. Everyone's scared of the Bushwag. Did you gain the counter for the turn? You did. Okay.
I did. Yeah. I feel like. Oh well.
This has
Do you have
gone
any other
so
moves?
poorly.
Nope. I got
See ya.
nothing.
Okay, I'll untap. I'll upkeep and I'll draw.
Barden's over here saying that I'm wonderful.
Aw,
Oh
but
wait, planeswalkers don't get summoning sickness?
nope, you can use them whenever you want.
Don't. Wait a second.
Summoning sickness is only a thing for creatures.
You're so right. I forgot.
I'm gonna tap
Oh,
4 and play a
interesting.
Carol Keep Disciplines. It's a 4/3.
Well,
Hmm.
whatever. I
And
don't
I'll pass
understand
turn to you.
Because, you know, another plane. But I will hit you with a 2/3.
Okay. I can't fucking do anything.
2, 3. Okay.
Do you just have a handful of lands?
Yes, I can't do anything.
Are you rebuilding the Amazon for us?
I guess so. I'd like to be able to like play a card.
Wait, look, I got. Wait, grab it. I got more.
I don't know. What do I do?
Don't want this.
I'm evil.
I need to kill your planeswalker.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I should have kept my freaking hedgehog alive.
The Bushwag.
Creature card from my graveyard into my hand.
Sad, relatable
I just
times.
wanted to do something because like I've got nothing. I can't play anything. I can't do anything.
Welcome.
I guess I'm just my turn's over.
I'm gonna spend 1 mana and deal 1 damage to you,
Okay.
and then I'll untap, upkeep, draw, and then I'll play a land for turn and pass.
Pass back to me already?
Yep. I have no cards in hand,
Oh.
darling. I have nothing.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And your creature's scarier than mine.
Get that card back into my hand.
All right. Well, here.
It's a creature. Let's see.
Fucking finally do this.
You draw a
So I
card.
can draw one more card.
Oh, I'm so
Also,
dead.
don't
Oh
forget
wait,
to-
right. I forgot. Yep.
Pay for it.
So dead.
Good go.
It's so over.
Bring this out for fun.
Ooh. This is fun.
Yes, and now they feed each other. Eventually, when this gets to a 4/4, it feeds the other one.
So does the planeswalker do 5?
That'll be cool.
Because it says another creature, it doesn't say another creature that isn't the same as this one.
So,
Yeah, I got that.
Cool.
All right. So I guess that's all I can do for now.
When you move
for
to
the
combat,
action?
your creature will get bigger. Is the only
I
thing.
lose.
Right.
Because you have to go move through combat even if you don't attack.
The one that I just
Mm-hmm.
got.
Yeah. So I'll go to combat.
It is a 7/7.
Have summoning
Nice.
sickness, can't do anything.
Yeah.
So this
Well,
one
for
goes
example, now you know I don't have anything in hand,
boop, boop.
and I can't kill it because I
And
don't have big enough
just because I
creatures.
use the ability doesn't mean
Right.
I can't make her attack, yeah.
So if I attack, it'll be
It's-
relatively safe to do.
Yeah, it's a relatively safe thing. I have no cards in hand.
I lose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's this is the game. You got it. Someone's
There
gonna
you
win. Yep, and then you tap it. Yep. So,
Boink.
I will take 7 damage.
Okie dokie.
Do you have anything else on your turn, darling?
I do not.
Okay, I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Oh, fuck yes.
Yeah, but now you're gonna attack me.
I have a 4/3. It's not worth the attack. I'll play a land and pass.
Would you like to have another match?
Oh, okay.
Make sure you put
Also, don't forget about putting a count on your other beetle.
Oh, right, I didn't do that last turn.
That's all good.
I'll pay my cards back, so.
Missing
Go.
triggers is a common thing in this game.
that no matter what.
Cool, great, excellent, great, love it.
More
Love this.
mana!
Great.
Not have brought that back.
More mana. It's wonderful. I wish I could fucking.
Make sure you put your grade.
I'm sure Lav would enjoy you sharing that luck with her.
Epigore.
Me so EP.
Okay, so it goes to combat.
Yep.
Um,
You good.
so this gets a bonus,
Yep.
and this gets a bonus.
Oh, no.
Yep.
No! It's
So now this
done!
is 4/4.
No! Oh no!
So I'm gonna attack with the Wildwood Patrol.
What did they do?
No!
Oh, he put your deck in yours.
Who did what now?
He put your deck in yours.
Oh.
I thought it didn't show it highlighted. I thought it was.
I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, and you shuffled, darling. You shuffled.
Oh no.
I didn't shuffle them. I just grouped them.
Oh, darling.
I didn't press the shuffle button. I don't know why they shuffled.
I could solve this.
If you hold it and shake it, then oh what?
I'll reset us back.
Struggle.
Oh,
Okay, it's not resetting back.
I broke everything.
Robin.
I killed Flowers so hard that I fucking broke everything.
what? What is happening? Why don't we just separate the decks?
That's what I'm trying to do. If I cut it, that should work then. It mixed last time though. Yeah, whenever you cut it, it mixes.
Well,
Whenever you cut it, it makes the decks mix. So
Here's what I'll do. I think I know what to do. Why is the window? Oh, there we go.
Fucking broke everything.
Oh, but I'm not sure what's mine because I don't recognize
yours is
these.
your cards are green, his cards are black.
Where I
Can I
keep your
shift
and then
click
something
on
goes
these?
wrong right after.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could drag and click in the little menu.
You can drag them out one at a time. Is the thing. We can do it one at a time.
God.
We can do 60 card pickup.
The thing is with
Would you like me to do that while you take your turn?
Really quickly.
Well, don't I have to
When
draw?
like,
Did I draw? I did draw, right?
You
I
did
don't
draw.
remember. There's not even much I can do on my turn.
Hold land for like 5 turns straight.
I can't even interact with the stick. Can you look? Stop looking for a second.
That was
I'll
mine.
do
I
it
had
while you
Oh.
take your turn.
in my hand at first. That's why
Okay.
I had so much land. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience.
Did I play? I did.
Yeah, we're now
Okay.
playing our favorite game of 60 card pickup.
No.
Okay, so now that it's combat, these both get buffed again.
Yep. Hi, Stan.
Stan!
Stan, you brought me
What
dinner
is-
last night. Thank you for buying
What
me
is it?
dinner.
What is ownership
Did I
gem?
actually buy you dinner?
Well, because he gave me the money earlier, so I spent it on the fries last night.
Nice.
Oh. I kind of zoned out. I think I've done it. I'll send you a picture, Stan.
Hmm.
Oh, I see the problem.
What?
It made some of your cards look like his. Let me just. Yeah, there's too many cards here.
Whoopsies.
In this case, we separate the decks and then we shuffle your deck since there's no cards you wouldn't know where they are, you know?
Yeah.
Because in a case like this, you'd have to keep some cards on the bottom. Why do you have 60 cards?
There's 63 over here.
Yeah, there's 3 extra cards. Wait, one.
That's a...
The chaos of magic together.
Yep.
This is a dinosaur.
Yep, dinosaurs are in green. I'm just trying to find the other cards. You know, I own this deck in real life. Nope. That's still a demon.
Making my...
Oh, wait, there's one. I love this game.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I had to mute for a second.
You're absolutely okay. I'm still trying to find cards.
Oh.
Okay, so far everything's in this deck is black.
Yeah, if you close off it and reopen it, some cards change. That was the problem I was having. Like, there's a green card in here.
You want me to look?
Potentially. I can't see anything in this deck that should not be here.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow meow.
Meow, meow.
Uh,
Meow and also shmeow.
one of these cards is not like the other. One of these cards is lying about what it is and is secretly a forest or something. The annoying thing is because it like loads in is the thing, right? I'm just gonna shuffle. Oh, can you unlock? Sorry, so I can shuffle.
Yeah.
Just seeing if that like helps. Because that was the problem I was having separating them. Some cards just change how they look.
Look like... Yeah.
I can't see it.
Would you be disappointed if I dipped out of stream early?
No, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm like falling asleep right now. Like my body's just shutting down for no reason.
Okay.
So,
When do you want to go?
Understandable.
yeah.
Do you want to go now?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Robin, to not give you an opponent. I just literally can't keep my eyes open.
That's okay. Don't worry, I can watch their game. I don't mind.
I'll get you two to play next game. I can be the one that watches.
The official
We can take
referee.
turns.
And then we can play some Phasmo or something later.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
See you, bye.
Bye.
Stream.
Get some good sleepies.
Get good sleep.
And then there were 3.
Where is this one card?
Let me look. I'll look for it.
Let me turn y'all's volumes up since... There we go. Both of your volumes have been turned up.
Oh, gods. Ow.
Is it possible that I had like a swamp in my deck?
No, you shouldn't.
I mean, I could also just play while I'm missing a card.
Yeah.
That'll be fine, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hmm.
Anyway, we'll shuffle your deck.
That's weird.
Yeah, there's one extra card in there, so either something's been duplicated or it's one of your cards. Let's see, one sec. So we've got 5 there, so that's 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. No, you're fine.
Oh.
You're fine. You should have 60 cards, unless my math is off. There's an extra card here for Liliana's Scorn.
Oh.
Oh.
I think your deck's duplicated cards.
Oops.
Because look, now there's
Oopsie.
64 cards.
Alright, I'm gonna turn you up myself.
I
'cause
beat up Flowers so good that it started duplicating cards.
How about we just write this deck off? We just say there's no more black deck in this pool. Since we're not going to play long enough for me to, like, add another one. You could choose some white or blue for next game. Or red. You could take out my red deck. Okay, we're back to the game. So, Brass was deciding if she was going to attack me. You're attacking me with
I
just
am.
that?
Yep, with just this.
I'll block here.
Okay.
They'll both die and I'll take one.
Okie dokie. This poor horse lady is now deceased.
You have anything else on your turn?
No, I don't think so.
I'll spend 1 mana and I'll ping you for 1.
Ow. Howie.
Okay, my turn. Untap.
You're pretty equal.
Upgrade draw.
Frosty, that hurt.
Yes. I'm gonna tap 4 and play Pyroceratops.
Goodness gracious.
So whenever I cast a non-creature spell, it gets a counter on it, and it's a 2/3 trample.
Hmm.
And then I'll pass turn to you.
Yay. Oh. Intriguing.
So Bryce is kicking my ass, by the way, in case you can't tell, Robin.
Oh,
Not
okay.
necessarily.
I mean, y'all's health looks pretty equal with each other, but I mean, I can kind of
The
see,
difference is
but-
Bryce
oh,
has
yeah.
2 cards, and these 2 things have trample, and they're huge.
Yeah, I'm seeing the issue now.
Yeah, I'm just a wee little guy with a spinning goblin.
It looks kind of like the problem that Flower's having with me, just a little bit. Only my creatures don't hit as hard
Okay,
as
so now it's combat. I'm gonna charge those up.
Yep. You have a 10/10 with trample and a 6/6 with trample.
Right. I mean,
It's wildly different. Yeah.
I might as well just attack with both of them, right? I don't.
Yeah, I mean that's really your best thing. Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Okay. Make sure.
I'll
yeah.
floop the bugs.
Okay. So we'll go to
This
block.
has got to accomplish something for me.
I'm gonna tap 1 and deal 1 damage to you.
Ow.
That non-combat
I'm gonna be right
damage
back.
will make this a 2/3 with double strike.
Uh-huh.
I will block with both of them, and then everything will die here, and I'll take 10.
Okay.
So my 2 creatures die, your 1 creature dies, and I take 10.
Howie.
Cool. Exactly where I need to be. 1 life point. Let's do it. We ready?
I'm ready.
My turn? Right? Is it my turn? I'm asking.
Oh shit. Wait, is there anything else I can do?
I mean, it's not going to kill you. I have to play multiple spells to kill you. It's going to do 1 damage to you next turn.
Right. I'm just trying to think.
It's done a lot of damage this game, though. This guy's like MVP. It's done like 5 damage to you.
Yeah. Post combat main phase.
You can play a creature or a spell.
Oh, I can play creatures after combat too. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Um, no, not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my turn. Untap, upkeep. How do the cards draw? That's not really good in this situation. That's actually really bad. Whatever, we'll play it. Heartfell Immolator.
Oh,
I can sacrifice it to deal its damage to a creature or planeswalker, and I'll pass turn to you.
okay. Yoinky. Huh. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna 1, 2. I'm gonna play Drowsing Tyrannodon, which is a defender, which I'm assuming means I can only defend. But it says as long as I control a creature with power 4 or greater, it can attack as though it didn't have defender.
That is correct. Yeah, so it would mean it can only block, but now it can attack. But however, I love how you're doing this even though you've got lethal on board. A true Magic player already.
What?
You could swing
do
it
you
with
mean?
your 10/10 and kill me right now because there's trample.
Well, hold on. I'm not done yet. Because I want to.
I want it noted that Brass is a true Magic player because she's played more
What?
cards when she could just kill me.
Listen, I want to use my shit. This is the first time I've ever played this game. I'm going to play Titanic Growth to make this thing 5/5.
Cool. You know
So
what?
that when
No,
it's
what?
combat
No,
phase,
no.
What?
Actually, in response to you casting that spell, I will spend 1 mana and sacrifice my guy to deal 2 damage. So that spell doesn't resolve because your creature's dead.
Oh no.
So take that. Your creature dies and your spell goes to the graveyard. Meh.
Okay. okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna-
I guess it'll go to attack phase, and I'll just attack with both of these bitches.
Well, that one can't attack because there's summoning sickness.
Oh, you're right. I forgot.
Well, you'll attack me with a 10/10 with trample. No blocks. However, before damage, I'll spend 1 mana to spit at you for 1 more damage. And then die. Violently die.
Ow. Aw.
Press 1! I got violently murdered. What the fuck did I just do there?
Did you just throw your deck in anger?
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to shuffle the deck together.
Oh. I'm sorry.
No, I was trying to shuffle the deck together. It just exploded outwards. Yeah, what you're supposed to do is if you can, like, highlight all of them, you can, like, shuffle them together.
Right.
And then what you're supposed to do is they fall into a pile, like that. Not what... Yeah, see? And then drop it. See? However, that's not what happened. Okay, Robin versus Brass, the winners bracket. What decks do you want to bring to this fight?
Should I just keep what I have, or should I try a different one?
It's up to you, darling. I can conjure black up again if people want to play black.
What's Robin gonna pick?
Robin. Is Robin there?
Robin.
I think Robin went AFK.
Robin, these nuts.
Ow. Pain.
No, I wouldn't do that. I want my nuts to be gone.
Okay, I'm so curious what Barton's chosen as my commander. I'll apparently enjoy the colors. Okay.
Your commander.
That is a future lesson. It's another format where you choose a legendary creature as like the leader of your deck. Did you ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid?
Nope.
Ah, never mind. Then I can't reference how Yu-Gi-Oh episode then.
Oh. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I'm uncultured.
All based on the persona.
Persona?
Yes.
Like the anime game where you can date your teacher as a 13-year-old?
I told Raya about that yesterday.
Did she not know?
She didn't know all of it.
No. Damn, that's like the one thing I know about Persona 5. Apparently, it's supposed to be like an actually really good game, but that's all I know about it.
Yeah. A mushy time dick. Ooh, a mushy time dick.
Oh, mushy dick. You want to go get that checked out by a doctor?
Hmm.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Oh, you're giving me Gave Guru spores. Ah, I see. I see.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, Robin, who
Hey.
disappeared without saying anything.
I something. I
Neither,
can go back and clip to me saying something.
neither of us heard you.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I believe you though.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just.
I had to go see my family because they had just gotten back after being gone for like 3 days.
see.
Barnard's making me a mushy dick.
Mushy duck.
Yeah, with Gave Guru of spores as the commander.
Ooh. I just cubed
Ooh.
again.
So where was the? I was saying we're in the
You.
winners bracket now. And what decks do you want to play?
Frosty, if you want, you can play too. I don't have to be the one that plays
No, I
next.
want you to play. You're learning. I'm enjoying watching.
Okay.
Ooh.
What colors?
Now, Brass, you can choose first.
I was gonna choose based off whatever you picked.
Oh. The dilemma of both of us trying to offer the other to choose first.
Yes.
How about you choose for me and I'll choose for you.
I can
That sounds
also
fun.
I can also always conjure the black deck back if people want me to add that to the pile.
I choose for
really-
you
Mhm.
to play light deck.
The
Now you
white.
choose
Okay,
for me.
so light deck.
Yeah.
There you go.
For you, I haven't seen a lot of blue deck, so I want to see you play blue deck.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm just gonna change Brass's color.
Apparently that's a tricky one. Oh.
There, now you're red again.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yay.
Ow.
Apparently blue deck is a tricky one, so I guess we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, look at these cards on my.
Okay, there you go. Those are your tokens for your deck.
Okay.
In case you play a card that makes tokens, they're already prepared.
I'll go second so I can draw another card. So I
You
draw
wanna go
8, right?
second? Okay.
You draw 7, then you'll draw another card.
Well, which is 8.
Yes, but you will.
Okay, so I'll go first.
Ooh, these cards are cool looking.
Okay.
They're expensive.
Okay. So I'll play my land and then pass to you.
Okie dokie. So I draw, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna play an Island. And then I'm gonna floop it immediately because I want to play this thing. It's just what is Scry 1?
So you look at the top card of your library. Then you decide to either put it on top or the bottom of your library.
I see.
So it's like a way to control what you're drawing, or know what you're drawing too. So you grab the
Okay.
top card. Yep. And
Right.
you're like, do I like it? Yes or no?
I like it.
So you put it back and then you draw it.
Oh. Right.
Also, can I make a statement so you do this at a different time? So,
Okay.
just because or else you'll have to discard now. If you do this at the end of Robin's turn, because this is an instant, you will not have to discard a card because you have 8 cards in your hand, and that is over the maximum hand size
There's a maximum hand size.
of 7.
I didn't know that.
Yes. So shall we just say
Oh.
you did that on the end of Robin's turn?
Okay.
But yes, there's a maximum hand size.
All right. Duly noted.
Okay, so you're passing to me now?
Yep.
Okay, I draw a card. I'll lay out another hand. Land. Why did I say hand? I was looking at Frosty's hand.
Hell yeah.
I want to summon my Kirby so I can feed it my discards.
Let's see. Two. And put out my tempered veteran. And then pass to you.
Her ass is rocking out there. Look at that.
Yeah.
On the plains cards.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
That was me.
Human Knight. What?
I flipped one of Robin's cards sideways.
Oh.
Interesting. I have never seen this card before.
Wow.
Meow. I wish I could play more than one land card.
Okay. While you two fight, I'm gonna go pee.
Go piss, girl.
I'm gonna be a great streamer
piss,
and go
girl.
piss. Go piss, girl.
It's okay, we'll entertain. Maybe.
Will be entertained. Curious. Okay,
Curious,
I'm
will
gonna
we?
Gay.
flip. What? You're gay. Shut up. I'm gonna flip both of those cards and summon Old Man.
Old man.
Old Man.
Old man's my weakness.
Allergic to Old Man, I see. Duly noted.
Yes.
I shall be sure to exploit this weakness against you.
Oh
Alright.
no.
I'll pass turn.
Okay.
Turn you up a little bit.
So I will untap, draw, put down another land. Boop. Okay.
Okie dokie.
And then let's see.
What you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Oh, I just realized what's already in my hand. Wow, crazy. Do. Okay. So I will tap all three to place the perimeter sergeant on my battlefield.
Oh.
And then let's see. Ba-ba-ba.
Damn. These humans sure are creatures.
They sure are creatures. Look at them.
Yeah.
Funny. I'll pass to you.
Okay. Untap, draw. I'm gonna put out in a little wet spot.
A little wet spot. Crazy.
Sorry, I don't know why I said that. What is flying on a creature?
So flying means that unless I have a flying creature or a creature with reach, I cannot block.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I could set that up, or... Sorry, I'm just trying to think about what my options are.
No, you're good. Take your time. I'm looking at my own cards.
Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna flip all of my all my shit and play a fish.
Fishy.
You like the fish?
Yeah, I like the fish. That's a nice, cool fish.
It's a little weird looking, but it's mine.
I think it's neat.
Okie
Try a second card each
dokie. Now it's your turn.
turn. Oh, I see. Okay. Untap. Draw. Boop, boop, boop. Interesting. Choose
Interesting.
one or both. Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, I only have humans, so you know how that goes.
You only have humans?
Yeah, I was just reading what
Oh,
my
I
thing
see.
said.
I guess
Okay,
that's
so I'm gonna use
relevant if
my
you have like a
instant.
mixed deck.
Uh,
Your
maybe. I
instant.
think I can. Yeah, I think I can probably get non-human creatures, but right now I just have humans. But so I
Gain
can choose one or both.
indestructible.
Yeah. So target human creature gets +1/+1 and gains indestructible. Target non-human creature, which I don't have, so I can't do both. I can only do the top one.
Why would you not want to do both?
Just because you don't have it.
I
So if you like have a non-human creature,
right, I guess
you
that's
wouldn't be
just a
able to do
weird
it.
distinction. Like you could just say do these, right? Or just instead of having to say like you choose one or both, like you could just have those effects. And if you don't have
Yeah.
humans or if you don't have non-humans, it doesn't really matter. That's just
Yeah.
weird. Weirdly
It's just a
written.
little silly goofy.
Mm,
Okay, and I'm gonna put it on my veteran right here.
cool.
And then I'm gonna have the perimeter sergeant attack. And
Oh,
whenever he attacks, other humans that I control get a +1/+0 until the end of the turn. So
damn.
currently this one is effectively. So I got +1/+1 from that. I don't know how to show that it only has the +1 on the one side.
Oh. Hmm.
But it has technically 3 to attack. And then, yeah. How do I get rid of it? Okay, I do
I
that.
don't know. Oh, there you go.
I'm just gonna put it back to how it was. Because it gets
Owie.
weird. So, I'm gonna have both of them attack. So you're taking a total of 6 damage from the both of them unless you choose to block one or both.
Ow. So wait, are your creatures just always indestructible?
Hello. What's happening?
No, so this one's just indestructible until the end of my turn.
Hmm.
It won't be indestructible next turn. So right now, if you block this one and you do enough damage to it to kill it, it can't kill it right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Damage or destroy effects won't work on it. The only thing that beats indestructible is exile effects and -1/-1 counters.
I'll take
Yeah.
the hit, I guess.
Okay, so you take 6 damage. And then this
Ow.
goes to my graveyard because I used it and it's the end of my turn and I am going to.
Owie. That was youch.
Thank you
Youchified.
for the encouragement, Gore. I'm still learning, but
Go murders.
I'm having fun. I'm
Boo, boo, boo,
murdering.
boo, boo. Same thing happened with Frosty. It felt like an uphill battle at the very beginning. We're like, damn, I'm already getting slammed.
Hi.
Hmm.
Something I very quickly realized is that
How
I like to play
weird.
very aggressively as soon as possible.
So what you're saying is you don't want to play a control deck.
Probably not. I mean, I could probably work with it, but can I make it bigger on my screen? Oh, that's thank you, Gore, for telling me that. I didn't know that. I've been like
Oh, yeah, the
scrolling
tab.
down and looking at them down here.
Oh no. I'm
I
sorry.
should play red if I like aggro. I've actually really liked to play green and black. I'm probably gonna end up being a green-black person.
Yes, join
Sure.
Golgari.
Ooh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Gore. Thank you for the tips with how to do stuff on here. I just very recently got Tabletop Simulator, so I'm still figuring stuff out.
Because I feel like I don't have time to set up creatures, because you're just gonna wham bam slam at me.
Well, if you set up more creatures, though, you also have more creatures to block with.
Yeah,
So-
that's fair.
Yeah, and they block the entirety of the damage unless I have trampling, which I don't so far.
And I guess I'll play this weirdest. This weirdums.
Same. I think tabletop simulator is a lot of fun.
Yeah, there's a reason why. There's technically a way to do this for free, but I prefer this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't. Well, you know what? I'm gonna attack with this.
Is that the one that you just put out?
You're right. I'm stupid. I'm a dum dum. Don't
You're
listen to
not
me. Never mind. I
stupid.
pass the turn to you.
Okay. Untap, draw. Play land.
I'm a little stupid.
That's okay. I mean, is today your first time playing Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll catch on. It's fine.
Literally, it's absolutely okay. I make mistakes, and I've been playing this game for 12 years.
Okay. Let's see. Do. Wait. I don't want to do that right now. Because... So, in our decks, there's only like one Planeswalker in the deck in total,
Correct.
right?
One
Yeah, I
planeswalker
definitely
and one
should not
copy
play
of
that.
one planeswalker and one copy of it.
One copy?
Yeah.
So in total, like, technically 2 cards.
No. One card. What I mean though is,
One card.
so there is one planeswalker and there's one copy of that planeswalker. Because what I'm saying is, you could have one planeswalker, as in like, but have 4 copies of the same planeswalker.
Right, so that would be 2 cards then.
No, it'd be 4 cards.
Well, no, I mean, never mind.
I'm confused. So like,
There's
you
different-
have the
cards.
copy of it,
Okay.
and then you could have both the planeswalker and the copy of the planeswalker.
No.
at the
Okay.
same time is what I'm
Okay,
asking.
No. What I mean though is that there's multiple different planeswalkers. So you could be saying that you have 5 different planeswalkers in your deck, but you have more copies of them, like more, because you have up to 4
Right.
4 copies of one card in a deck.
Yeah.
So what I'm
And
saying is, you have one planeswalker, i.e. one Teferi, whatever the fuck his name is in the blue deck, and you have one copy of him, which means you have 1 in total.
Which is 2 cards.
No, it's not. I'm just gonna ignore this. I didn't say anything.
What does one copy mean?
Because you can have up to 4 copies of him in your deck.
Right. So if you have one card and then you have a copy
No.
of that card,
It's not.
I
What
don't
mean.
understand. What does one copy mean if it's not a physical
'Cause
card
you're-
that you have?
Because they're the same exact thing I'm talking about. They're both the same item. I'm referring to the same item.
So like to have the
And that
planes,
item
how
is
you
a
have the
card.
lands?
That- So, for
Like
example,
how we have lands.
yeah. So you have your lands. You run planes, but you run 25
Yes.
copies of the plane.
Yeah, so it's 25
Okay.
cards.
Yes, but
Okay, so if you have a planeswalker and you have one copy of that
Please
card,
tell
that's
me.
2 cards.
no, but please tell me you understand what I meant, Robin. Please.
Am I going insane?
No.
How is that not possible? Like, I cannot fathom what else you'd be trying to say, unless you're just trying to gaslight me.
I'm not gaslighting you. I'm saying that you have
Making
one.
me feel like a complete
You have one
stupid fucking
Teferi.
idiot.
You have one type of planeswalker in your deck, and you have one copy of that planeswalker. It means one. I'm not
Okay,
trying
so
to
we have-
gaslight you.
We have one type
You can
of
only
lands in our
play
deck,
it
but we
once,
have
right?
25 of that copies of that land, or 24, right?
Yes.
I-
I'm just gonna kill myself. BRB.
No.
Listen, I understand that you mean that you can only play it one time.
I know. I
right?
mean,
Because
there's
you
one.
only have one planeswalker.
There's one card in your deck. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, there's one card. So then, what is a copy of that card?
Robin understands me at least.
What?
So Robin's deck runs planes, and of the planes, he's running 25 of them.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is, it's the archetype and then the subtype of a card. So you're running one planeswalker, and of that planeswalker, you're running one Teferi. It is a subcategory, not a full
Oh, so
category.
it's 2 different cards completely. It's not a copy of the card.
No.
What?
I'm referring to the same card twice.
You know what? Forget it. I don't care anymore.
I'm going insane.
I've lost interest in whatever you're trying to tell
I'm
me.
going insane.
Have you taken your turn yet?
We'll figure it out later. We're not gonna worry about it right now.
I
I
like.
don't
Okay.
care.
Okay. Look at. Okay. No. Another one. Look at these 2 cards. They're
Okay.
both humans. That's their main
Yes.
type. Then they're a knight and a
Uh-huh.
soldier.
Main type.
Those are different types. They're those subtypes of the card.
Okay.
This is a human knight. Saying it's a human knight doesn't mean
Yeah.
it's 2 cards.
Okay.
What I'm saying is you have one planeswalker in your deck, and of the planeswalker type, it is a Teferi. It is a subcategory under the main category, so there's still one card.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one card.
Okay, we're good. Play the game.
So then, what's a copy then?
How many are you playing?
When you say one
Yeah,
copy,
so-
that makes it think. That
No.
makes me think
No, you're wrong.
that there is
No.
an additional
No.
one to the one that
No.
you have.
No,
not
you're
like,
wrong. No,
So you mean okay?
Okay.
you're wrong. Objectively.
Okay,
I'm just shutting them
so-
down. You're wrong.
Okay, so I have one
Fine, I'm
planeswalker.
sorry.
I have one. Oh, what? Look at Rascal. Hello. Hello.
Brass.
Yeah.
Ras?
I'm here,
Okay. You're
Ju-
alive.
I was-
Okay, so I have one planeswalker, but
yelling
I
at me
have
like I'm
one
crazy.
copy of Bassery.
Yes, it's like a subcategory.
Okay. I
I'm
comprehend.
mentioning the fact that it's a
Okay.
planeswalker, then I'm mentioning what type of planeswalker it is by its name.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. I was just wondering because I have a card that makes it to where I have to search my library for my planeswalker.
Yep.
And I was just making sure because if you want to look at my stream, Frosty, and see why I was asking that question.
Have fun at work, Barton.
Yep.
We're looking at your stream
But
now.
yeah. So that's like this is why I was asking that question because I was making sure there wasn't like another.
Yeah. No, these decks only come with one.
Okay.
To make it more
Sorry
like
for the complication.
to make it more impactful, these decks only run one. It's like, oh my god, it's your planeswalker, you got it out. Ah, where in every format you
Yeah.
run 4 because you know you don't run singletons.
Okay. Anyways, I just want to attack with this guy again. So He's gonna do 3 damage, and this one will do 2 damage because of what the perimeter sergeant does.
Mm-hmm. So I can block with this guy, right? Or can you not block with a creature that you played before?
You can block with him.
You can block with that guy.
Okay.
Which
So I'm
one are
gonna
you
block
blocking?
this guy.
Okay, so you're blocking that guy, and that means that you kill. So this guy's off the board.
And this guy does 3 damage to me?
And that guy still does 3 damage, yeah.
Cool. And also, ow.
Ah, you got a fish out. I
And
love the
then I pass
fish.
to you. The fish is neat.
Yeah, the fish is cool. Oh my goodness.
Rowan's playing really aggressively.
Mm-hmm.
Really aggressive human tribal. Sorry, kindred.
Yeah.
That has been updated. Very, very recently, like as of last week, that is what we call it now in Magic. We call it kindred instead of tribal. They try to make typal a word, and no one used it.
Oh.
To be fair, I can agree, because does that word, like, go off your tongue right? Because that feels weird to say, typal.
It doesn't
Typal?
seem right. No.
Kindred's way better. I can be like, yeah, I can say kindred.
Like this?
But yeah, we don't say tribal anymore, we say kindred.
Oh,
Matt,
boy, you're typically a removal black.
If I draw a card after my initial draw phase that's a land, can I still play it? Or do I have to wait till the very beginning of my turn?
It
Oh,
no,
I can.
you can play any card at any time.
Please get me some shit. Before I had too many lands, and now I have barely any. I'm sorry, that was gross. So you can't defend with this guy, right?
Nope, because he's tapped.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. So I can't defend at all.
And you didn't use any of your planes last turn?
Nope.
Could be running a Swords to Plowshare in that $20 deck.
Could be running what?
Oh, I was just making a joke that he could be running an expensive card in the deck, you know?
Oh.
How much is Swords to Plowshares now? It's probably actually cheaper than I remember. Swords to Plowshares. Swords to Plowshares is currently... Oh, $1. I love the future sometimes.
Whoa.
It's just one of the best white removal spells, is the joke I mean. Path of Exile is also $1. Ah, I love the future sometimes.
I'm trying to think about if I want to do this one thing.
I
That's
love
a
it
bad idea.
when they reprint cards and it makes the cards worthless. Ah.
If you remove a creature back into someone's hand and it has tokens on it, does it lose those tokens?
Like the +1/+1 counters?
Yeah.
Yes.
This one doesn't have any tokens right now.
But
it
yes.
gives other
Right.
humans
But
tokens,
yes.
but yeah.
Yeah, that's just factoring into my decision-making process. I've drawn 2 cards.
How does it feel to draw cards?
Hmm?
Best part of Magic, drawing cards.
Yeah, I'm just saying that
Yeah.
now Tome Anima can't be blocked and my fish is flying.
Dope.
And you cannot block this guy at all, right?
Nope, he's tapped. He can't block. Unless Robin has a way to
And-
untap the card.
I don't.
You're not supposed to say that, Robin.
Rob is just being
Well-
honest.
Or maybe it's a lie,
being
and he
honest.
secretly does have a way to untap it.
I mean, I was forthcoming with the fact that I have no lands in my hand right now.
Robin secretly has a way to untap the card and give it indestructible and make it so it can block all your creatures and kill
Oh, God.
them.
Well, I can't, because this guy can't be blocked, right?
Yeah,
Ow.
the flying one. If you have the flying ability currently active on it, I cannot I cannot block it in the spirit.
Yeah, I'm gonna blink.
Yeah, I can't block spear as long as you've drawn 2
Boink.
or more cards.
And then... What the hell? Boink. Gonna
Okay, cool.
attack with everything.
Make sure to tap them all.
Right. Boink, boink, boink.
Okay, so that's
7.
3, 1, 3, 7.
And then you
Oh
get...
wait,
I
it's
took
this
that.
is 2/3 because I played a non-creature spell,
Ah,
the
correct.
frantic inventory, so that's 2 damage. On the old
So
man.
that's 8.
Actually, I think it's an old lady.
Old lady.
Yeah.
It's 8 damage. And then you get to draw a card. Well,
So what you said old man is your weakness. What about old lady?
Old lady also my weakness.
do you wish
I
to draw
see.
a card, then discard a card, Brass?
Oh, I can choose whether or not I do that.
Yeah. It's a May
I
ability.
do want to. I do want to do that.
So you draw a card,
What do you draw a card?
and then now you get to decide a card to discard.
Okay, I'll discard this.
Ooh, interesting. Second main phase. Do you have any cards you wish to play, Brass?
Oh, now the combat's over?
Yep.
I don't think I can.
Okay, then
So-
it is Robin's turn.
Okie dokie.
Tap. Draw.
Skibidi beep ba ba da boo.
Hi Stan, what happened to Flower? Flower's gone to bed. She's not feeling good.
Hmm.
Poor thing.
Okay. Dropping that, and I'm dropping another card. That's why I went ahead and tapped. Cute.
Anointed chorister.
Yep.
Oh, you get to heal with by attacking with that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah, also white's the
Okay.
religious color too. If that wasn't obvious with the angels.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
I just realized that I fucked up because now I can't defend with anything. I'm stupid.
You're not
It's
stupid.
okay. I can only attack with 1.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So-
The perimeter
It's gonna
salvagent.
take 3 damage.
I'm thinking, should
Oh.
I? No, no, I'm not going to.
Does Brass have a counter spell?
Perhaps.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, and then I pass to you.
That's Blue's thing.
Yeah, Blue's thing is a lot of
No.
counter stuff, huh?
No. That's what we call it. No.
No.
No. You don't get to do
Oh.
anything. You don't get to play the game. There's
Ooh,
nothing
wait a second.
scarier than when you cast a spell, a blue player looks to their hand, starts flicking through it, looks at what you're doing like 5 times, looks at you and then goes, "It resolves." Then you're like, "Oh fuck, I'm dead."
I've got a silly idea. Boink, 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 boink. Whoops. Boink.
Ooh.
For this bitch.
Oh, Teferi, is this the first Planeswalker?
Yeah.
You played the
So-
first Planeswalker.
Yeah.
So now you get to decide if you +1 or -3. So +1 will let you draw another card. Also, your prowess goes off,
Right.
by the way, so your Grandmaster 2/3.
No. Does it?
Yeah, because whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this is a non-creature.
Oh. That's cool.
This also, for future reference, this goes like here, just so you can
I guess I'll
differentiate
just-
it from your creatures.
Wait, why that only?
Hmm?
This is 1/2, right?
It's a 2/3 now. It's only until end of turn the prowess lasts for.
Okay. Oh, why is this guy all the way over here?
Just so you can differentiate them between your creatures and stuff, and so your opponent can see that you have a Planeswalker. Because Robin now has the ability to attack the Teferi instead of you.
Gotcha.
It's just a visual way. I like to keep the
Wait, so can you choose to attack the Planeswalker rather than the Planeswalker being chosen as to defend?
That's the thing. So it's another buddy. So it's just he's just vibing, doing his thing with his abilities. Your opponent can
chilling.
decide if they punch him or not.
Oh.
So he can't defend himself.
Okay.
You can put creatures in the way to defend him.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yes, a lot of planeswalkers have the ability to summon a little dude to protect them. Now the question is, Brass, do you want to +1 him to draw a card, or do you want to -3 him to put a creature on your top of your opponent's library?
I'm thinking.
You take your time. Blue is the thinky deck.
It's the big thinky deck.
I think I'm gonna draw another card for now.
Okay. So did you click the +1?
I did.
Cool. And then you draw a card, and now your 2 things activate. So now your Skyfish has flying, and your Tome can't be blocked.
Yay! I'll attack with that. And that.
So Robin can't block either of those things, so he's going to take 6.
I can't block.
Yeah, and I'm thinking if I want to...
Your 2/3 Grandma.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack with it too.
Okay, make sure to tap everything.
Yep. I forgot you just tapped the creatures. I'm just gonna keep them back here for convenience.
That's fair. I just want to move them forward for myself, just to so your opponent can visually see which creatures are attacking and which can't, you know?
Right.
Or not. It's more of a visual thing, you know, because I'm used to playing in paper.
Oh, so you let everything hit?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Then Robin kill you on the crackback.
Well, so wait, but I get the chance to draw a card and then
discard a card.
discard?
I think
Raya just farted on me.
Raya farted on me, I mean what?
Huh?
I think
I'm
Robin
going to
can kill you
draw.
on the crackback.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because his creatures will deal 8 damage.
Oh.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, really? Well, so then I lose?
I think you might lose. If you
Oh,
don't have
okay,
a
well
blocker.
Depending on if I decide to. You're passing
Well,
me?
why wouldn't you?
I don't know. For fun. I was purposefully stalling with Flower because I thought it was funny.
Don't sass me. If it's a game over already, then we might as well just end it.
Yeah. I just want to see
Okay,
what I
well...
draw.
Are we gonna high five and
I don't-
shake over it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Gonna-
Right, because Perimeter Sergeant, it's exactly 8 damage.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Okay, well, I'm stupid, but
You're not
what else is
stupid. It's just missing stuff. It's a new game.
Yeah. Luckily, I didn't get enough land because I had this guy from the very beginning.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
Basri. We haven't seen him in years.
Yeah, it's Basri.
He just vibing.
He just chilling. He was just chilling
This
in my
guy.
hand this entire time. Hanging out, you know.
I love that, Raya. That was cute. Cute emotes. Do we want to move on to Phasmo now?
Are we playing Phasmophobia?
If everyone's up to it. I thought we could do that now. Unless we want to play more Magic.
guess
That's
so.
fine.
I mean, there's
With
also other
anything.
stuff on tabletop.
I mean, it's up to you all. I was just saying, hi, Fish God. It's up to you all. I was
I'm
just...
having fun regardless.
I know, I was just offering change of scenery if you wanted to change the scenery.
I mean, if there's only 3 of us, so that way, like, somebody will always have to sit out, it's probably not best to play Magic.
Yeah, it's probably not best to play Magic.
That's why I offered
My cards
Phasmo,
back up.
because it was already a baby on our stream.
Yeah. And I can't think of any 3-player friendly games on tabletop at the moment that are board.
And
I mean-
Raya says she'll join us for Phasmo.
I have a shit ton of games. Oh, if Raya wants to play Phasmo, then...
Oh yeah,
Sure.
we haven't gotten to play Phasmo with Rhea. Put the whole card deck in the graveyard.
Okay, let me
Everybody's
invite Raya.
dead. Everybody's dead.
Everyone died.
Well, if
Everyone
we're not playing
died,
Magic
even the
anymore, we could just
lambs.
move to a different call.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
fine. Hi, Raya.
Ah, we're good. Hello.
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 So,
I see my icon is the odd one out.
on whose stream?
Again. On the call.
In the call.
Oh, yeah, we all had matching
Yeah.
profile
Hold on, why
pics.
is...
Yeah, because you all
We're
have
all
like
matching.
crew whatevers.
Yeah.
There
me,
we go. Now I
Me
can
and
hear
Flower
y'all.
started it, and then everyone copied us.
Yeah. I thought it was cute, so I was like, "Hey."
But yes, let's go play some Phaz.
Oh, okay.
Hi, bottom. I mean Raya. Okay.
You're not wrong.
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia.
I know, because you're a bottom for me.
Adding rain to my singing.
Oh, I've missed you tonight.
My crassness, if you will.
Oh, no.
Your
Ray's
angelic
taking
voice
over my
and correct
stream.
opinions.
I do have correct opinions.
Okay. Let me shrink
I
Raya.
should uninstall a lot of this stuff on tabletop because I don't think I'm ever gonna get to play it.
I just uninstall
What's
games and we're not
uninstall?
going to play them. Or like soon. That's my rule. Okay, who wants to host?
You can host. I have all the difficulties and all the maps.
I don't have anything, I don't think. One sec, let me just... gameplay audio, change that.
I'm gonna use the
Ooh.
restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Go piss girl.
Yay.
Okay. I forgot I haven't played the Halloween version yet.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll definitely do
Phaz
that.
should
I haven't
work.
done the event thing.
There we go, Phaz works.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
$1,000. Fuck yes.
Hell yeah.
I'm rich.
Close this.
Also, do you want me fun? Playing Deep Rock Galactic on stream.
Ooh.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. It's one of the few games that I understand. Even so, weird thing about my autism, I don't work well without direction. Like the new Pokemon game, I haven't played yet because of the open worldness makes me confused.
Oh, fair.
Same for like games like Animal Crossing and stuff like that. Games where like the fun is playing it. There's no like, go do this, go slay that guy, whatever. I'm bad with those games. Like Minecraft never made sense to me. Deep Rock Galactic though is one of the few games on my list that I understand, I have fun playing because I'm like, I don't care that I'm doing nothing. We're going on quests to mine. I understand that. Hacky
Yeah.
sack. Yeah.
Playing Minecraft with a group would be easier with you.
It would, because
People can be
I
like,
if
"Hey."
someone it was like, hey, go dig for gold, I'll be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually my excuse, like, on how to play things. Like those sorts of games, I have someone tell me what to do, because I'm just no good with like empty direction. Like even in games like Dragon Age Inquisition, which have quest logs, I'm at the middle of the game and it's like, oh, you can go to one of these 3 locations, and I'm like, but which location? Tell me which location to go to.
I get that.
That's just my special brand of autism. You need direction, Frosty? Yes, Stan, I do. Give me the directions to your house. How about I direct you to this nice restaurant? I love how mine was like a bit more either forward or creepy, depending on how you take it.
Frosty, you have my address already.
I do have your address. I do know where Raya lives.
Mhm.
I sent her a birthday gift.
You did.
And then in response, she just brought me like 2 things on my on my throne because I was upset.
Aw.
Well, not cause you were upset.
I'm
but...
it was a factor. I'm glad that I have the order set up for a tweet. If you're gonna ask you if you're willing to visit Texas, direct me to a restaurant and movie. Okay, so my opinion, Stan, what you do with that is you go movie then restaurant, because then you guarantee you have something to talk about with the person across from you. Dating
Yeah,
advice from
true.
Frosty. Because everyone always says the movie the dinner date sucks ass. Not if you both see something you enjoy, or don't enjoy together.
Yeah.
Big brain. But yeah, no.
Fine.
Generally, the people who say don't take someone to the movies just don't enjoy like nerdy things, you know?
What's wrong with taking a person to the movies? Movies are fun.
Exactly. Also, who's hosting again? I forgot.
I will, because I have all the things.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
He has all the things.
I have all the things, because I'm a silly little legacy.
I'm on Legacy too, but I got reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know what
It's
I have.
It sets you back to tier 1 of the items, which are awful.
I don't know what I have.
Yeah.
If I don't even know how to check what I have.
Like, we're still at tier 1, but I at least have all the difficulties and all the levels.
How do you tell what
Yeah.
items you have?
You can kind of check
you-
in the ghost store.
There's-
Like, click each item
Yeah.
and it'll show the different tiers that you have unlocked.
Oh, the ghost store. I'm up to tier. I think I'm
just
level
sent
7
The,
or level
I just sent the
6.
lobby code in the chat.
Cool. I think I'm level 6. Oh wait, I hate that you can't copy and paste it.
You can.
Well,
Right.
I can't. It always like requires me to type it out. Let me try if I'm
I've
an
gathered
idiot.
a list of other hunters asking
Yeah, you
for help.
copy it, and then you have to press the button in game to paste it.
Oh, double sounds.
Ah,
Oh yeah, we gotta mute ourselves.
In Twitch or in Phasma? Or in the Discord and Phasma?
Discord.
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 We're gonna use this.
Whee!
We're gonna use this ability. We're gonna talk like human beings.
Go ahead and also. There we go. Okay. Woohoo! Okay,
Fast join.
Rhea, are you talking at
Can
the
y'all
moment?
hear me?
Okay,
I can-
yes,
I
I
can
can
hear-
hear you. Frosty.
Hi. It is.
Frosty.
it is- Hello.
Cannot hear Frosty at the moment.
God damn it.
Frosty the Pretty. I have no idea where I was going with that.
Grass.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Okay, there's
Hello.
Frosty. Brass.
I was using the wrong microphone.
Yes.
Okay, we're all good. We
Oh,
can
it's
all hear
nice.
each other.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Stan, can you
Okay,
hear
so
us when
what-
we talk? Frosty the Snowmancer. I do control snow.
Yeah, I think that's a good start.
Is it ironic that I might control ice and snow and yet I've never seen those things?
Why?
That's wonderful.
Yeah, it doesn't snow here.
nice.
It doesn't snow here. I make it snow, but you know. I've never seen organic snow.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm so chill after all. Thank you, Stan. I am incredibly chill. I have never not been chill a day in my life.
Okay. The only thing I don't
Yeah.
have is.
I did not bully a child
Here.
yesterday.
What did you do?
He was being a dick on Valorant, okay? He was being transphobic and homophobic.
Ah, understandable.
I gave
Is
him
that
an
the one that
education.
admitted to the whole thing.
Oh yeah, he also admitted he didn't deny that his parents were cousins.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, you know, if they're old enough to talk shit, they're old enough to get hit, you know? And in this
Yeah.
case, be told to shut up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone else
Exactly.
muted him apart from me, and I spent the entire game just telling him to shut up. And then he said that race,
I
gender,
probably
and
shouldn't do that.
sexuality are the same thing. And I was like, that could not be wrong. Like, more wrong, you know?
That's yeah. That's really just dumb. Okay. We ready to load in?
Yeah, but yeah. So, like, you know, I gotta tell her, oh, is it really bullying, though, if they're being a bigot? Exactly. And the thing is, he's 13, he's on the internet saying swear words. Oh. Hello. Why am I always the first to load in? But, I'll wait for the others to spawn. Frosty,
alive.
you have to hydrate. Thanks, Cam.
Frosty, hydrate.
But as I was saying though, like he was like 13 or 14. If he's old enough to go on the internet and say swear words and slurs, I am old enough to tell him to shut the fuck up.
True.
Like, you know, they gotta learn. Actions have consequences, and the consequences be annoying you for 20 minutes. Cam, just for you, I'm hydrating. Okay, I have had 3 sips of my water bottle, just for you, Cam. I have finished 1 water bottle today.
I'm the last person to load in.
I'm always the first.
Oceana win.
I'm trying to figure out what to take.
Did I not grab a flashlight? Oh, okay. Flashlight got snatched underneath me.
I'm taking
Let's
the
see.
thermometer and notebook.
I like to take this, and I'll take an EMF.
Someone tell me what to take.
Let's see. Since we're looking for the ghost, let's see. That thermometer kind of sucks for helping find the ghost.
What's this thing?
You could take a
Thermometer's
video
pretty good,
camera,
actually. I think.
What's this thing that I
And the
took?
thermometer, I mean, it takes a little bit before it actually starts lowering at the moment, and we gotta turn on the breaker.
1 sec though. What is this thing I'm holding?
That is the dots.
Oh,
The
I'll
dot-
take the
No, no, no.
dots.
That's not
It's a
dots.
handheld
That's
one.
the
That is dots.
No, no, no. Dots is the little tiny flashlight here. What you're holding is the parabolic microphone.
No, I'm not Frosty.
Oh, wait.
I'm
who's-
this one.
Who's
Hi.
holding what? I'm lost.
Hi. Hi, I'm this one over here. I walked away.
Frosty's holding the dots.
I'm holding this one. This little
Yes.
thing. Dots?
I think I need some
I'm holding a
sleep.
pair.
Help me.
One bad gloop and you do what I yoinky.
Okay, I'm finally coming. You want me to time out someone else? Wow. Okay, Stan.
Stan committing evil?
Okay, I'll time you.
I love how that is just spread.
I'll time you. I'll time someone out, Stan. Okay.
So the ghost is upstairs.
Oh yeah, temperature's dropping up here. Not yet.
I'm so sorry, Cam. I'm forced to by internet law.
This top bedroom. Yep.
Oh, my breath. I saw my
Okay,
breath.
let me turn on
Wait,
In
breath.
here?
the light on
Yeah.
here so we don't lower our sanities as fast.
Should I put the camera down, like, over in this corner?
Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Okay, gonna close this so that I can tell.
Is it on? Is it on? Is my camera even on?
Let me look.
We can turn the camera on when we go back to the van.
Squeezing in here.
Yeah, I kind of just put it down weirdly. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Can I see the light? I saw the light.
Temperature is
I'm not gonna worry about
at
it.
3 degrees, and I don't think it's dropping.
Okay. Let me actually turn this off for a second so that I can look at this again.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I did it wrong.
Oop.
No, you're good. Just checking to see if it's turned on or not. I'm gonna hope it's it. It is. Okay, turning this back on so that we don't drop sanity.
EMF touched something. Oh, EMF 5.
EMF 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How do I put it down? Just to see if I did it right.
Oh, you just drop it with G, and then that'll put it down.
I think this game is gaslighting me, and there's no boner.
No?
So we got EMF 5.
Yeah.
I heard something drop somewhere.
Yes, EMF 5. There's, I can't find the boner anywhere.
Give me a boner.
I can help with that. Over. Boner. Boner in the top bedroom.
I'm so sorry, Kim. You're getting.
Where is it?
Here.
Where are you?
Got a picture.
It's a
Oh,
femur.
okay, never mind.
Over here.
The femur.
It's a femur. Well, I'm gonna take it.
Frosty, no.
It's my bone now. It's my bone.
Would you like it?
Okay, do we need anything else?
I'm gonna. Oh,
No, we don't
I
have
need
the
to drop
head
my
cams.
flash. I thought I brought them. Whoops. I'm gonna grab this.
I'm bringing in a spirit box.
I'm bringing in a motion sensor and salt. Actually, maybe I should bring
Ooh.
it across.
If we try to do spirit box, we all need to be in there. It responds to everyone for this gust.
That just means it can respond to any of us. It doesn't need a specific amount of people.
The motion detector's the one with like blinking lights, right?
We have not dots. We have orbs.
Ooh.
Orb.
Putting this back on. We are draining our sanities.
Gorbs.
Okay.
Obake or Raiju?
So that-
Okay.
Abake or Raiju. So let's see. What are we looking for now?
I don't know
So
how
we're
to use the
looking
motion
for
tracker.
dots, or we're looking
fingerprints?
for ultraviolet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop
Motion. Oh, motion sensor. You can like hit F and like paste it on the wall here or something. And then when somebody moves past it, it lights up.
Does dots work if the light is on? Oh,
this. It does. Opening doors. I heard it open a door. Open one of these doors out here. Bring the UV.
Which door? Which door?
There's one of these doors out here. I don't. Might have been this one. This door wasn't
I think
closed
it's
before.
the
Might have
door
been this
to the
one.
room itself.
I can't see
Nothing.
anything
Okay.
with my little glow stick.
You can hit right click on the mouse to charge the glow stick back up.
What did you clip now, Stan? Still not seeing any marks anywhere.
Red light.
It's hunting.
No, that's not a hunt.
My thing went out. My the reception on my radio went out.
hey, I see the ghost orb too.
We're good. It was just doing an event. It likes to mess with things.
What was the evidence that we had other than ghost orb?
EMF 5.
Ooh, we can also try and use the salt for ultraviolet.
I think we need another motion detector. Or incense.
Oh, our sanities have dropped into hunting range for sure, though.
Do you think I should get a motion detector or salt? Sorry,
You
salt.
should get it.
Incense.
You should get it, Cam.
Wait, what?
Wait,
What happened to Cam? What happened to Cam after I muted her?
Cam came over to my chat
Yeah.
so that she's not being bullied.
I'm sorry, Cam. It's not my fault. I am forced to by point law.
Constantly disrupting.
Should I bring a motion sensor or incense? Oh wait, we've already called its protection. We've already seen it with motion.
Yeah, we've seen it with the motion detector.
Okay, I'm gonna. How do I burn incense before I?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not gonna do it yet. But what?
So, yeah. So you'll want to have matches in your inventory as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Cam,
And then
stance is
let's
sorry.
go in. It's really dark all of a sudden.
Looks like no for ultraviolet. Tentative no.
It burned our cross.
Yeah, it's probably Reiju.
Which means we have to be careful with the breaker being on.
We're gonna guess Raiju, or
Should I?
try to confirm.
Should I burn my incense now, or should I save it?
We can keep going to confirm it.
I'll save it. Save the incense.
I just right click
No
when it's in my
ultraviolet
hand.
anywhere?
Yeah, if you have matches with it.
Yeah.
I'm bringing in some more
Okay.
salt so that we can continue testing for ultraviolet.
What else events are we looking for? Ultraviolet or?
Did anybody take a picture of the salt on the floor here?
No, not yet.
So
There.
what's the evidence we're looking for? Either ultraviolet. What's the other?
Second one.
Also, take a
Still
picture of the
nothing.
happy crossbow.
Open this door. Yeah, I don't think it's a Vake.
Y'all are
so-
stepping in the salt, you know.
Oh, bake.
Yeah, only the ghost leaves marks though.
Oh, let's get baked. Ooh,
Whose phone went off?
yeah, that was in the game.
Yeah.
Why is it always me? Why is it always me? I am just gonna unmute to go. Why is it always fucking me? I swear to God, why is it always me? Why is it always me?
Reiju. I was gonna go in to try and get this done during a hunt, but Frosty's dead. And
I
that's
didn't
not
even,
good.
like, I had incense too. I didn't even have a chance to realize that it was hunting.
I also had
Yeah.
incense.
What's up? What's up, Rhea?
What is it
So
always me? Why is it always me? Why is it always fucking me who
What are you
dies?
giggling about?
Okay, so I have just my Discord muted, not deafened, so I can hear Frosty right now.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna undeafen myself so that I can hear Frosty.
I'm sorry, Frosty.
Oh,
You don't have to unmute because I'm right next to you all.
Frosty
I'm-
can still hear us in the game.
I can hear you all. I'll wait for. Okay, I was just saying, why is it always fucking me? Why is it always fucking me? Why is it always fucking
Always
me?
you.
I always die
Always
first
Everyone
recently.
wants to fuck you.
And then when Brass was like, I had incense, so did I.
You cleansed the
Are
room
you okay?
successfully.
I did
That
with
tell
my
you
dead
that.
body.
Kills me. All right, let's just get out of here. I'm bored.
Yeah, let's go.
Why is it always me?
It's usually always me.
And we got it wrong.
What?
I'm getting it wrong every time recently too.
Oh lord, that's awful.
What's a Ure? What wrong?
Yuri is when you have two girls and
We were looking for freezing temps.
So somebody was lying about the
My model
EF5.
glitches.
I had EMF 5.
Well, that's
Unless
not
it was
what
from an
Ure
event,
is.
in which case it was a false positive. I apologize.
I usually wait to see it at least twice before saying anything.
Anyway,
I will do that in
also,
the future.
Stan said the exact same thing you said, Raya. Stan
It
goes,
doesn't
why is it
understand
always
you
fucking
dropping.
me? Because you're so attractive and sexy and then did a, like, melty face.
I guess I should've
Exactly.
kept
Stan,
checking
you
this
get it.
freezing
And then also
temps.
you were clipped, by the way, Raya.
Oh.
Your Ray is when two girls...
I made that joke before.
I mean, am I wrong?
Mission to not die this time. I've died the last, like, 5 times in a row.
I'll protect you.
We will try our best to not have Frosty die or Brass.
I usually die first. I can do that.
Okay, so let's see. We're all good with going to Willow Street.
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. Brass is the last one that needs to ready up. Brass is walking away.
Brass.
Why are you all up here? Why don't you start the mission?
Because you're not ready.
I am ready.
It doesn't say that.
What? No, look, on my screen, I'm ready. The ready up is blue. I'm ready. It's Rhea that's unreadied.
Oh, whoops.
It says Ray is
Now she
ready.
is. I'll ready up again.
Weird.
Huh.
Game that works. Anyway,
Is it?
I'm blaming the
Does it see-
game.
Can you see that I'm ready up now?
Yeah, I see everyone's readied up now.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
My
No,
ball.
Rhea! No!
Hello.
Hello.
Raya, you got a message from Stan. Stan goes, you're not wrong, Raya. You should give Frosty a demonstration.
I would love to.
Gay.
Have a seat. I'll do all the work.
Gay. I just love your characters went what? Let me show you the backbreaker.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Okay, I take well, flashlight. I'll have
Me
be
think
holding-
me thinks Frosty and Raya might be gay. I don't know, just a hunch.
Just a hunch. Just a bit. Just a little bit. A tiny bit.
Potential. There's potential for gayness here.
A very strong maybe.
I'm gonna walk around normally first.
Spooky, scary skeletons time. Well, there's definitely ghostly activities in this house. I can smell it.
Break something.
Checking the basement.
Don't die, it's bad for your health.
I'll try. Just revive me if I don't.
There's a hungry cat who hasn't
Bring
eaten
her on.
dinner. There's a hungry cat who hasn't eaten dinner.
Frosty, are you saying what I think you're saying?
I'm saying that the cat bowl is full.
In this vicinity.
I'm thinking it's in the front room. Unless it's in the basement.
Temperature's dropping really quickly in this room.
It's upstairs actually. It just touched the door.
Ooh. Which room?
So it's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. It's either out here or it's in there.
Ah, yes, my thing went to 2 in this room. Okay.
Okay.
It,
Hello.
It's
are you
definitely in
here?
this room.
Are you friendly?
Lights have to
Are
be off.
you French? They don't. I've gotten I've gotten spirit box with the lights on.
Really?
Yeah, it works. It's just the ghost likes to be touchy with this voice box sometimes, so it won't give
Oh.
you voice for forever. I have to be alone.
Person has to be in there alone.
Goodbye, friend.
Goodbye.
Any supplies wanted from the camper van? I'm coming back with dots and a incense and a glow stick.
I just witnessed a ghost event and it turned off the lights on me and it was very rude.
How rude.
Wow, can't believe that.
I'm gonna leave this on just in case it decides to randomly respond. Temperature is very much dropping.
I'm not
for me.
seeing any handprints.
Well, it hasn't touched the door recently. It
Yeah.
appeared on this bed for a moment, but it hasn't touched the door. It was chilling on the bed. Hey, ayo. Hold on, let me check that with the EMF. I'm only like, I'm hardly even getting a 3 even.
Yeah, the highest I got was a 2.
Grab it.
I'm not seeing anything with the
We have
dots.
dropped below 5.
Good.
Okay. Let me grab a video camera.
Can you give me a sign that you're here? If you're here, touch the door. Move something. Let us know you're here, please. Give me a sign that you're here. Nah, nothing. No talking.
Let me give a whack at it. Alright, grab.
Yeah, I understand, Britt.
Are you here? Are you here? Are you friendly?
More dots
Speak to me.
coverage.
Are you here?
I see orbs.
Are you friendly?
We have ghost orbs.
How old are you? cheese? Are you friendly?
I'm gonna leave this.
Are you here? Ghost orbs?
Yeah, ghost orbs.
I'm not finding anything. I'm not finding anything.
It's still not rude. Breathing in my ear and turning off the lights. What are you, a mayor? Are you a mayor? You really want these lights to be
Sub-zero.
off?
Freezing temps.
Okay.
That was a ghost event, so we can't trust that.
Stop turning off the lights. I know that you're a mayor. Stop it.
Revenant,
Well, no,
Yuri,
you're not a mayor.
Hantu, or Onryo?
Really want the lights out. This book is not actually placed, by the way. It was just dropped. It has to be open like this if it's placed. You press F to do that.
Whoops.
Right in
Yeah.
the book. You're fine.
Right in the book. Right in the book. I'm gonna grab incense and
Hi. Ow, my neck.
Oh. What was I grabbing? I already forgot.
Incense.
Oh, I was grabbing the paramolic. I was gonna grab the mic first because we have a thing to do with that
Okay, what should I
before
grab?
it starts hunting us. Well, do you want to take the paramic and listen and point it in the room and try and listen for it while I grab the incense?
Sure. I have another free slot. Should I get like salt or something?
Yeah. I think salt would be good. Okay, I'm using that to get. You, Frosty, come back. So you see these bottles right here?
Yeah.
That's our sanity medication. We're like reaching hunting range right now. If you want to go ahead and pop one to take us out of hunting range. There you go.
The fuck is sanity medication?
It ups our sanity.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Help allow us to do stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's I don't know what type of. It's anxiety medication. There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah, it's
Let's go with
anxiety,
that.
mate's got it.
Not seeing anything so far with dots.
I'm not hearing anything.
Okay, so we still have no writing. I touched the door. Okay, so we have Revenant, Yurei, Hantu, Anrio. Wow.
I heard it cry.
That was significant. That was significantly louder than before.
Yeah. I gotta grab another incense because I accidentally just wasted one thinking it was hunting.
Let's hope that counted.
Press. Press.
Nope.
Oh, whoa.
We're on a mission to hear ghosts. It just blew the light in the room.
It's just tossing shit around. Hold on. Where's EMF?
It's
Where's
saying
EMF? I
stuff
can't
to
find
me.
one.
And it's throwing stuff.
It's talking in the paramic, or it's talking on the spirit box?
Paramic.
Spooky.
It is not hunting.
It's saying ring around the rosies.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's throwing more things. It's getting really active.
What did it just throw?
It threw the shoe right here. Oh, it threw the other shoe too. It's not stepping in any of the salt, it looks like.
EMF's up to 4, not 5 yet.
What was I going
I
to
don't
do?
think
Oh,
it's
gonna
gonna.
do the Onryo test.
I
Okay,
don't.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
leave this
yeah.
incense here. I'm gonna go grab a candle.
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna touch anything.
Oh, it just stepped in the stuff again. Come over here. Oh, sorry.
I don't think it's gonna trigger the black light or whatever.
Try this one over here by the door. No? Okay.
It just flipped the breaker. Okay, placing that down. Getting my smudge back up, and I am going to. Come on. Light it.
Oh!
Oh.
Rhea tanked it for me.
Rhea tanked it for you just like she said she would.
Rhea! Rhea!
Aww. I like the fact it started hunting the second I lit the candle instead of, what I was actually
It blew it
doing.
out.
Oh.
And it threw. It's throwing stuff.
Oh, that's Rhea.
Oh. Well,
Rhea's throwing that.
okay, what do we have?
Me. We have... Lighting it again. Ghost orbs and freezing temps right now. That's what we have.
What do we do?
I'm doing the Onryo test right now. It's on a bit of a cooldown from hunting, so I had to light it again.
I'm grabbing the incense.
Spooky.
Did you just turn on the radio?
It did.
Hi,
Hey,
Rhea.
Frosty.
Hi.
Here you go. Boop.
I used incense and it still killed me.
There you go, just like real life.
Stuffy. Taking the stuffy with me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I'm taking the stuffy with
The
me.
candle's still...
I used incense and it still killed me.
Yeah, you need to like walk away from it still. It'll like run away from the incense, but if you still touch it, it'll still kill you.
It just went towards me, it didn't stop.
Yep. Wait, where's Brass?
Hello. Did it blow out the candle and then hunt? Did anyone see that?
I think
'Cause
Brass
I
might
didn't
be
see
dying.
Can you throw something if yes? Or hold on, I can just undeafen myself so that I can hear.
It did not blow out the candle.
I saw nothing. I used incense and still died.
Yeah, I don't think it was right on top of us for us to use the incense and get away from it. But you said that it blew out the candle, Rhea?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it blow out the candle.
Well, both of us had our backs turned to the candle. That makes sense.
Well, I'm back to being dead, everyone. Let's go haunt Brass. Ooh, Brassica. Brassy Brass. Where the hell is Brassica? Okay, where is Brass gone? She invisible?
Ooh, hey Frosty.
Where's
did it
Brass?
just immediately kill you, or
Yeah, it did.
you didn't hear
Yeah, I
any
can hear
like
you
super
now.
footsteps or anything?
Okay.
I heard footsteps.
You okay? Let's see. We weren't getting ultraviolet.
What are the
Let me look at the
evidences?
camera. The evidences right now are orbs and temperature.
Ugh.
Can't really tell much since the ghost flipped the camera. I don't know if we ever got Spirit Box or not. But I don't think we ever got dots. So that writes off Yuri on its own. Revenants are fast, I couldn't tell. I'm gonna stick with my gut feeling and guess an Onryo. Because I didn't see whether it actually blew out the candle before it hunted. Or not, but I think the candle was off when I walked past it, so I'm putting in the guess as Onryo. Throwing things? Throwing things? Throwing things? Is that an agreement? Flashlight.
Wait, what are we agreeing to?
Picture, flashlight.
I'm not sure. I think we're
light
going
in
for
the
Onryo.
dark. What?
What are we agreeing to?
I'm thinking... I'm gonna just go ahead and guess Onryo. Since neither of us actually saw whether it blew out the candle or not, but I'm pretty sure the candle was off when I passed it.
I think when I was killed, the candle was on, so my guess might be
I had just
haunted.
turned on the candle.
Oh, okay.
Like, just as it started hunting, the candle had just been, lit. So that was just it hunting on its own. I didn't see whether it blew it out for Frosty or not. Breath is going in. Grab another. Oh, Breath is going in with the. Okay.
Can all these
Got
nuts
her.
fit in your mouth? Good question, Stan.
So, I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, I'm locking in my guess as Anria. Because that's definitely not a Revenant. We never got Ultraviolet, EMF 5, or Dots, so I crossed them all out entirely. Which just leaves us with the choices of Revenant or Onryo. And, going by the sound of the footsteps just now, I don't think it's a Revenant.
Hi, Brass.
So, I'm locking in my guess as
Welcome to
Revenant.
death.
Oh, let me talk on the radio.
She's
so
back over
wherever
there.
Brass is, Brass can hear me too.
So,
Oh, I thought that was
let me
Brass's
know.
bottle, sorry.
We didn't get EMF level 5 as far as I'm aware. We didn't get dots, and we didn't get ultraviolet. Crossing all three out, and then checking ghost orb and freezing temps leaves us with Revenant and Onryo. Those footsteps did not sound fast at all. Brass, it sounded like you made some really good distance before the ghost actually caught up with you. So I'm gonna put in my ghost as Onryo.
So that was just full on the ghost by itself, chasing the ghost never got stunned.
Okay, after you all have locked in your guesses, I'm gonna count from 10 to 1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm gonna send us back to the lobby now.
Spinning, spinning, spinning.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
God damn it.
I've noticed very specifically that usually we have no idea what it is. It's Yurei.
Fucking
Which is
Yurei
weird.
again?
It's Yurei.
Fucking Yurei again?
Yurei.
Hate it here? All these ghosts are bitches? Question mark?
We had dots in there from day one. And
Yeah,
didn't
we
see
had
jack
dots in there
shit.
for a while.
Yeah.
We had 2 in there. You okay, Brass?
Do you want to do something else, Brass?
I think I might just hop off.
That's okay. I was thinking
Okay.
of ending if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
You okay, Brass?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I'll just end my stream now.
Are you okay? Did you have...
Welcome back. I've prepared some...
Okay. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm just kind of low energy, you know? I'm kind of tired. It's been 4 hours. You're a cutie, Frosty? No, you stand.